一体何が正解なんだろう。タイムラインに先見られるフェイク What is reality 絶望や歓喜なんて駆け抜けるだけのミラージュ溢れるインフォメーション揺らいでるノンフィクション赤いレースで青情熱曖昧なジャッジ難しい小さスカイライス無関心ピーナッツ拾ってる瞑想幻想ハイウェイ溺れていたいんでしょう妄想はいつだって水の味それじゃ物足んないなら肌をさらせサンネイキッドタイプ感情放て確かめろ君のリアルをサンネイキッドタイプ衝動のマイセル求め続ければいいんじゃない無我夢中で叫べ限界はないさその答えの先へ開け New World.
Bienvenidos, ¿cómo se encuentran amigos míos? Nos encontramos una vez más aquí en Honkai. Vamos a continuar, la última vez llegamos a Astrópolis, así que vamos a continuar con la historia aquí en Astrópolis. Estamos viendo a ver si podemos convencer a la IPC de que no intente usar a la voracidad como arma para vencer a la destrucción, sino en vez de eso intentar llevar a la gente de Plan Arcadia. Rayos, casi me da. Ok, para terminar de acomodar lo que estoy haciendo. Ok, perfecto. Estamos en Astrópolis. Bienvenido, Ryder. ¿Todo bien? Bien. Debí llegar. Bienvenidos a todos los que están por aquí, tanto en Twitch como en YouTube. Listo. Ok, ¿dónde es? Es acá, ok. Ok, tengo que seguir. Aquí. Para ver si tengo algo más abierto. Nada más, ok. Ah, solo una cosa. Ok. Ok. Bien. Ok. Ir al lado. Opcional. Contempla contempla la torre guía desde el mirador. El paisaje.
That white tower piercing the clouds.
That's right. That's the Lodestar Tower, the central headquarters of Astropolis and the main office complex for all the different divisions.
Okay. Okay.
It seems this isn't your first time in Astropolis, my lady.
Es imponente. Parece un elevador espacial. Es verdad, de lejos parece una aguja fina. Pregunto cómo será por dentro. Imponente, parecía un elevador espacial.
From afar, it might look like a prickly needle, but it actually houses a staggering number of IPC employees, along with their dreams and entire lives. Look all the way up to the top of the tower. See? That floating island is called Cloud Peak. It's home to the richest and most powerful big shots in the IPC.
Looking at it now, it doesn't resemble a needle so much as a strand in a spider's web of power. And to climb that strand, you'll need more than strength. You'll need skin thick enough to stop a bullet. And the willingness to put your soul up as collateral if that's what it takes to meet your KPIs.
Yet countless people still rack their brains and do whatever it takes to claw their way up this strand, hoping to reach the top and live like gods alongside those media giants.
¿Y qué de ti?
5 years ago, when I first came to Astropolis, I wondered if one day my statue would stand atop Cloud Peak. How'd that turn out? It ended up in the plaza, over there, becoming the most glaring signpost on the path to Cloud Peak. Just a daily reminder to everyone passing by, look, it's the superhero lighthouse! This is as far as he got. Speaking of which, after defeating Iron Tomb, did the IPC give you guys, some kind of special bonus?
No, los anónimos no luchamos por dinero. No.
My bad. I was projecting my own situation onto you. You guys are heavy hitters who can go toe-to-toe with the heads of the Strategic Investment Department. How would folks who can trade blows with the Lord Ravager sweat the small stuff?
Do you have a lot of that small stuff to sweat over, Mr. Lighthouse?
If only. My typical to-do list looks more like this. Track down some big shot's runaway nosewalker, then stop 2 departments' private security forces from shooting each other while somehow managing not to step on anyone's toes.
You're quite the down-to-earth hero.
Probablemente.
Yeah. If I so much as brush against some big shot's favorite painting or antique vase while on a mission, I'm stuck writing a 3,000-word incident report.
Your superhero career sounds a little miserable.
That's life. Misery is the main flavor, with just a dash of sweet every once in a while. All right, now that we've taken in the view, we should all be feeling less uptight, more relaxed. Let's head over to the Lodestar Tower.
Ok, vamos.
Picture this. There are
Una llamada. Gran Mapache, ¿dónde estás? Astrópolis es muy grande. Vengo con un grupo de Osipachis y casi nos perdemos. ¿Dónde estás, Gran Mapache? ¿Dónde deberíamos
María
ir para
Benavides.
reunirnos contigo?
Sed. Hola.
¡Hola! Bienvenida. Espero la esté pasando bastante bien. Espero que esta semana le haya ido bastante bien. Y espero que la próxima o esta que está comenzando sea aún mejor. Vamos al alojamiento preparado por Jade. Vamos al alojamiento preparado por Jade. No te preocupes, Jade nos preparó una oficina nueva justo en la torre guía. Vayan a prepararse primero. Nos vemos en un rato en la torre guía. Recibido. En camino. Okay.
This is my first time getting up close and personal with the nameless of the Astral Express. What an honor.
Want an autograph? Or a photo? Wait, you're not trying to get a selfie with us for clout, are you?
No, of course not.
This poster...
Opcional, el póster. Ok. Opcional, este póster. Sí. Cartel.
Ah, that's a promo poster for the Cosmic Big Lotto. What?
La teoría cósmica.
Buy a ticket? I get it. Everyone dreams of striking it rich overnight.
No, I mean the person on the poster.
Ah, Beatrice Melanine. Apparently, this insanely lucky girl hit the grand prize 3 times in a row.
Ah. ¿De verdad existe alguien con tanta suerte en el mundo como para pegarse el mayor premio de la lotería 3 veces seguidas?
Who knows? I heard the IPC tore their pipelines apart looking for a glitch. Found nothing, and had no choice but to honor the payout. They even signed Beatrice as the spokesperson for the Interastral Big Lotto. Man, if only I had that kind of luck.
Shuttle ST-972 will depart soon. Passengers
La gente es rara.
Imperium War Zone. Please
Intenta ganarse la
prepare for
lotería sobre las olas, pero cuando una organización consigue el dinero con el trabajo, ¡ah! Son corruptos, ¡ah! Bla 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 bla. Sumamente curioso. Ah, aquí está mi. Vamos a agarrar este primero. Mío. Ok.
Hi there. Tickets to the Lodestar Tower.
Mr. Lighthouse, are you heading up too? Are you on another important mission?
Just a routine patrol. Escorting these friends here while I'm at it. Duty calls.
I knew it! With you around, Lodestar Tower is in good hands. Here are your tickets!
Gracias.
And thank you again for what you did on that sightseeing boat, for saving my child.
Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job. All right, we've got the tickets. Let's move.
Ok. Vamos.
This is exactly what I can't stand.
Shuttle ST-967 will depart soon. Passengers headed for Lodestar Tower, please prepare for boarding.
Opcional. Escucha lo que hablan los transeúntes.
Good thing I caught the last shuttle before the lockdown hit.
Cierre.
Is this level of security really necessary? Half the board and department heads are just dialing in remotely anyway.
I heard some rumors.
Ok.
Apparently something big happened again.
Huh.
My interastral peace entertainment stock better not tank. I was just about to cash out.
Ok.
I was looking into it, and apparently, back where We Imagine originated, there's an actual Fey-kind Protection Act to safeguard our rights. Must be nice. Just because we light pause are fast doesn't mean they can keep dumping all these super urgent takeout orders on us.
When I make manager, I'm definitely submitting an Imaginate Protection Accord to the board.
It's here. Let's go, guys.
De acuerdo.
What sets you apart in your profession?
Vamos.
All right, everyone, grab a spot and hold on tight.
Wait,
This
what?
little hover saucer is gonna coast along the tow track for a bit before taking us into the Lodestar Tower.
Wait, what? ¿En serio? Todo esto es un bote ascensor o lo que sea. Qué demencia. Nos vamos a mover a través del agua con esto. Que lo quiera. Oh, sí.
Skylight's open. Nice view, eh?
Even the most spectacular views get old when you have to stare at them every single day.
Que lo quiera. Okay.
Authentication complete. Lodestar Tower.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on tight. Once we're through this tunnel, we'll be there.
Is
Hello,
Mr.
¿qué era esto?
Lighthouse really escorting us all the way inside?
Supongo.
Sorry, but I'm the one with special clearance. I've got to deliver you VIPs safely to your destination. My mission isn't complete until then.
Ooh.
I'm usually just flying around up there, so this is my first time riding an everyday commuter shuttle.
Sí, hay un montón de ellos
If
viajando
you
por todo
folks
lado.
aren't in a chatty mood, I can stop talking.
Que lo quiera. Ve, hay más viajando allá afuera. Son técnicamente platillos voladores. ¿Qué panes? Ok, vamos.
Oh, it looks like a needle from the outside. But once you're inside, it's actually massive.
You're looking at least 100,000 people buzzing in and out of here on any given day.
Pepeciano, creo. Sí, Pepeciano.
Just got off work. Have a great day at work.
Great idea. I've been sick of these flopping monitors for ages. Don't sweat it. They can't touch you. At most, they'll just angrily bill the damages to the Strategic Investment Department. Listen up, you eyeball freaks. I've got a special transit pass right here. Code 54266. I don't care if you can understand me, but here's a free piece of advice. Don't mess with these guests from the Astral Express. Alright, my mission ends here. What was it you guys were planning to do next?
Madame Jade said she set up an office for us.
Then just go say hi to the receptionist and drop Madame Jade's name. Assuming none of the bigwigs decide to trip you up again, of course. Good luck out there. I've got a patrol to get back to.
See ya, Mr. Lighthouse.
Ok. Ok, ¿dónde estamos? ¿Quién puedo atacar aquí? Ah, esto, ok.
I heard they're changing the name cards.
Ah, ya, es con la recepcionista que. Ok.
For malfunction reports, please proceed to Zone D. For visitor pre-registration, please submit the online form and expect a processing time of at least 3 business days. For lost items, please contact security at extension 114.
Hi there. We are guests of Madame Jade from the Strategic Investment Department. She said an office was reserved for us.
Understood. One moment, please. Guests of Madame Jade. Ah, here it is. Zone G892, temporary office. Access code... According to the system, access to that office was temporarily locked by the Marketing Development Department for emergency debugging just moments ago. Lifting the lock requires authorization from a department head or higher. I'm afraid coordinating this might take some time.
Espérese. Ok. El departamento de desarrollo de mercados. ¿Qué te refieres con bloqueo temporal? El departamento de desarrollo de mercado.
Ha. Why am I not surprised in the slightest?
Yo tampoco.
That's the IPC for you. A textbook example of petty office politics.
But this is just ridiculous. A petty turf war over an office is going to indirectly destroy the future of an entire world.
Looks like we'll just have to ask Jade to assign us another. We're out of time. We went through a lot to get here, and I'm not letting them stop us now. Let's try this instead. Employee ID IPC MDD GL3 1545. Name Beatrice Melanine. Affiliated with the Marketing Development Department, Cosmic Big Lotto Division, Level 3 Project Consultant. My access permissions should still be dormant. I'd like to activate them.
Sí, yo sabía que era Beatriz. Beatriz se parecía mucho a Nihilux.
Melanine? Oh, wait, are you the big Lotto girl?
Sí.
That's goddess to you, the Lotto goddess. Listen up, rookie. Citing Article 7 of the Emergency Internal Resource Allocation Regulations, during periods of cross-departmental collaboration, employees of Level 3 or higher from the originating department may apply to elevate their temporary venue coordination priority to the maximum. Now, type it in and give it another try.
Clause verified. Temporary system authorization granted.
Que tú anís.
Force unlocking access to Office B703. Please wait. All set. Here is your temporary access pass, valid for 24 system hours. Welcome back, Miss Melanine?
24 system hours. Whew, more than enough. What are you all standing around for? Let's go.
What just happened?
Es la que le habrá la lotería 3 veces.
Are you really Beatrice Melanine?
Sí, se parecía a todo.
It's just one of the many gigs I've worked. Hardly worth mentioning.
Ganaron ganaría de lotería 3 veces. Y ahora estás en la quiebra.
But...
I know you have a lot of questions, but the hallway isn't exactly the best place to chat, is it? This way! B703, right? Back at my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Vamos al ascensor por aquí. Uy.
This elevator's taking forever. How many floors does this place even have?
Lodestar Tower tops out at 6,622 floors. I'll never understand why they built it so ridiculously high.
Sí. Sí. Por allá.
B703! This should be it! Oh, come on. It's literally just a sad little storage closet. Finally, a place to catch our breath. So, you two, should we kick things off with a pre-battle briefing? Or would you rather get those burning questions off your chests?
¿Quién eres exactamente? Lux, será mejor que te expliques bien.
Before we begin, I have a question. From the day we met, your identity has changed constantly. President of Robocom, an employee at Perlux, a deadline-dodging comic artist, and now you're the IPC's lotto goddess? So, Miss Nihilux, who are you really?
Before I answer that, I need to ask you two one thing. You're willing to trust me, right?
Okay.
You seem like a good person, I guess. But if you don't give us some straight answers, she and I are gonna have a hard time trusting someone who's always keeping secrets.
¿Es un físico para comer una cosa?
The nice guy card. March. That's the highest praise I've ever received. It's fine. A trusting heart is magic. Since you're willing to trust me, I'll stop hiding things from you. I do juggle quite a few identities, and I'll admit, I don't exactly look like the most reliable person. But every single version of me is 100% genuine. I'm just glad these identities have allowed me to help my friends out when they're in a pinch.
Si viene Nihilux, obviamente voy a tirar por ella, más que por Zhao Wang. Nihilux y Pearl me agradan bastante. Obviamente si Silverwolf llega también con ellas va a ser difícil porque voy a tirar también copias por Silverwolf. Pero si Silverwolf y Nihilux están en la misma versión por alguna razón, voy a tirar por ¿cómo se llama? Por Nihilux primero su arma y luego todo lo que queda para Silverwolf y gasto más y más para Silverwolf porque quiero más copias para Silverwolf. Pero la que creo que tal vez voy a saltarme. Pero Nihilux tiene que ser exaltación, ¿verdad? Obviamente, o sea.
Little Raccoon, there's something I need to get off my chest. I think it's time I told you.
Boss! Evil boss. Mr. Sunday tipped us off that there's some explosive news to cover, so we came without a moment's delay.
Y rompieron el momento. Gracias, amigos míos. Sí. Gracias que estoy acomodando algo. Ok. No sé. A ver. Dice que estoy ocupando algo en el OBS.
Sed. Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Todo bien, todo bien. Estoy aquí haciendo la historia. Ok. Ok, listo. Ahora sí. Ahora sí, podemos continuar.
Explosive news?
Es verdad. No hay tiempo que perder. Tenemos que actuar ahora mismo. Nilux, ¿qué ibas a decir hace un momento?
No, it's nothing. Let's save my story for later. Once I start talking, I'll just ramble on, and we don't have that kind of time. Let's focus on the life or death situation in plain Arcadia first.
Okay.
Sunday and I have an idea on how to get an audience with Arita.
Okay. Momentico.
Uh-huh. So, you want to blow the plain Arcadia Husk crisis wide open, using public outcry to corner the pro-weaponization faction.
Sí, esa es la idea, Nihilux. Hey, bienvenido, el Reyes. ¿Todo bien? ¿Cómo estás? Espero que hayas tenido una muy buena semana y que la próxima semana sea aún mejor.
Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined for Bobo Weekly would one day expand into interstellar reporting. So what are we waiting for? Let's drop this bombshell on every reader in Astropolis right now.
Okay. Después, los reporteros de sus papis sacan sus computadoras y comienzan a prepararse.
This is the exclusive of all exclusives! The bombshell of all bombshells!
Qué linda escena, Hirx.
Beep boop! Are we really gonna publish something like, IPC higher-ups want to turn a planet into a weapon?
Eli Reyes Q.
Tal vez.
What
Sed.
if Verbos
Son
get
ideas
stuffed
mías,
into
son
a
y Lux te
courier
habla
box
como
tomorrow
haciendo
and
ojitos.
tossed into a black hole?
Eli Reyes QV. Sed. Yo estoy bien, gracias a Dios, me alegra que todos estén bien también.
Sí, habla como haciendo ojitos. Ella es divertida. Ella obviamente va a ser de la exultación. De la exultación. De la exultación. Mi personaje favorita siempre será, pues, ella. Esa Silverwolf. Silverwolf es mi favorita. Hermosa, preciosa. Me encanta. Me encanta que sea la exultación. Y Sparkle y Sparksy siempre me han gustado también. Entonces, mi vía favorita es la exultación. Y me encantan sus ataques y su forma de actuar y todo. La vía de la exultación son sumamente entretenidos. Como dije, quiero tirar más copias por Silverwolf, porque Silverwolf me encanta. Es súper preciosa, mi chica favorita del juego. Es mi chica favorita del juego. Pero si Nihilux llega en mi momento, voy a tirar primero por Nihilux, luego una copia de... Digo, primero por Nihilux y luego el arma. Y luego todo lo demás por copias de Silverwolf. Más copias de Silverwolf. Porque ya tengo 2 copias de la Silverwolf. La tengo E2. Las 2 Silverwolf. Las 2 Silverwolf las tengo E2. Las 2 versiones de Silverwolf las tengo E2 por el momento.
Eli Reyes TV. Sed. Tienes mucha razón en eso, ella será exultación, créeme, tienes mucha razón.
No, es obvio que será exultación como se viste y todo. No me expolee nada, Pero estoy seguro que tiene que ser exultación, no hay forma de que no lo sea. Verla también me agradó, pero creo que voy a saltármela por Nihilux y luego cuando vuelva a ver el tiro por Pearl. Pero vamos a ir así. Ok, voy a terminar la historia
Listen
primero.
up, little dummies. If we don't hurry and get this massive scoop out, our newsroom in Plain Arcadia is gonna get eaten by monsters and dumped into a black hole anyway.
Pero me gustan todos los personajes de exultación. Todos son sumamente divertidos. Obviamente yo no voy a tirar por Aventurín porque yo no tiro por los chicos. No me interesan. Entonces yo no voy a tirar por Aventurino. Robin la puedo dejar pasar. Aunque me faltan algunos personajes de reminiscencia para que sea mejor mi Evernight. Pero puedo dejarlo pasar por el momento. Los de exultación, todo Plan Arcadia, todos los personajes de exultación, todos son sumamente divertidos. De hecho, exultación se volvió es mi guía favorita en este juego. En serio. Ok, para...
Listen up, little dummies. If we don't hurry and get this massive scoop out, our newsroom in Plain Arcadia is gonna get eaten by monsters and dumped into a black hole anyway. Remember the journalism principles I taught you? Don't write the news like some bone dry fact-finding report. The headline has to be sensational and intimately connected to our readers' everyday lives.
Shocking! Secret meeting of IPC execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon. Like this?
Exactly. But the point isn't to expose the conspiracy. It's to shove the danger right in our readers' faces. They need to know that after Plain Arcadia falls, the world they live in will face the exact same threat.
Subtitle: Exclusive Insider Report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis.
Recuerda incluir una sección de votación.
I got it! We can also add a poll question to the article like, do you support in-canvas rescue or weapon modification? Maximum interactivity!
Nice. Aside from our little Furbo's over-the-top clickbaity articles, we'll also need you to step in front of the camera for a few shots to boost the story's credibility.
De acuerdo, Nihilux.
We'll aim to infect every social and news platform in Astropolis in record time with this news.
Okay.
Just like the anti-organic equation did.
Wait, what?
Leave it to us Furbos! For the freedom of press! And to keep our home from turning into a giant firecracker!
Eli Reyes QV. Sed. A mí me salió fin anoche y de aquí solo ahorro y más ahorro para Nihilux.
Ah, ya.
The news is out! The Furbos blew their entire marketing budget buying up prime ad space and sponsored trends across all platforms. Now, all we have to do is wait for it to gain traction.
Me encanta que tenga trozos de manga, o sea,
Eli Reyes QV.
trozos de manga en su cabello, muy tuanis.
Aunque depende de que haga Perla.
Yo no voy por eso. Yo simplemente voy por los personajes que más me atraen. Como siempre. Algo nos hace falta justamente ahora mismo.
We only have 3 system
Alright, my friends, let's not stare anxiously at the clock. This is the home of Interastral Peace Entertainment, after all. One system hour is more than enough for a message to burn from a tiny spark into a raging wildfire.
Sí, vea, el cabello de ella está formada por muchos, ¿cómo se llama? Por muchas máscaras distintas de tablas de manga y tipos de dibujos y cosas por el estilo. Muy tuanes, muy bonito diseño.
Given the endless roadblocks we faced so
Y
far,
no solo el cabello, también en la
I'm
ropa.
having a hard time relaxing. Do you think the IPC's PR risk department will immediately take action and silence us?
Miss March, please don't say another word, because I think you just jinxed us.
Huh? That fast? Beep boop. Aberrant data detected. The initial click and share
Eli
metrics
Reyes
across all
Purre.
major platforms are
Sed.
skyrocketing.
Es que dime tú cómo se escoge entre nihilismo y perlas y ambas son hermosas, ya solo me queda escoger la que sea más útil en la cuenta porque soy free to pobre.
Yo también soy free to play, Yo también soy free to play. La que me hace reír más. la que me entretiene más. Eso es lo que yo... Si las dos son bonitas, la que me entretiene más.
But none of the related discussion topics made it onto the trending lists.
It's like hitting an invisible wall. The IPC is definitely pulling the strings.
Parece que tampoco podemos contar con inversiones estratégicas.
What? Giving into despair already? Did you forget? Astropolis is home to more than just IPC employees, and not every employee is a puppet dancing on the IPC strings. Algorithms and push notifications are crucial, sure, but when everybody's safety and the safety of the entire universe is at stake, it's not just the algorithms alone that determine how the news spreads. At the end of the day, the ultimate medium through which information spreads is still people. Terrified whispers, burning curiosity, the desire for the truth. These will all run rampant in break rooms, cafeterias, and on commuter trains, all through the oldest and most effective method there is, word of mouth. The IPC can bury trending searches and throttle notifications, but they can't wipe every private message. Nor can they stop people from wondering what if in the back of their minds. All we have to do is make sure this first spark is bright and true. And the little furbows have already nailed that part.
So, what do we do next?
That is a question the IPC itself must answer. The fire has been lit. Putting it out is their problem. I guess the most dignified and foolproof approach would be to come straight to the source of the information and propose a partnership.
Como lo están haciendo ahora.
See? What did I tell you?
Esteemed Trailblazer, Miss March 7. Hello there, it's me.
Buoberto.
Your old pal,
Albert.
The higher-ups have seen the bombshell news you just dropped.
¿Y qué dijeron?
Well, they're taking it seriously, of course. Extremely seriously. They've decided to set up a special last-minute interview session just for you at the Panorama Hall inside Lodestar Tower. They want to hear all about the situation in Pain Arcadia firsthand, along with your demands. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. IPC higher-ups and even business reps from other star systems will all be there. You get to speak directly to the most influential audience around.
De acuerdo.
Yours truly is also all set to conduct an exclusive interview with you afterwards. You will, Joe, right?
Sí. Por supuesto. Vamos. Por supuesto. Ups. Listo. Ok.
finally being heard.
See? I was right, wasn't I? Albert sent over the time and location. I'd better get ready.
Ok, vamos. Salgamos de aquí.
Leaving already?
No time to waste. I need to move now.
Good luck.
Ok. Vamos, Silvul. Vamos, preciosa. Sigue corriendo. Eso es. Acá. Voilà.
Panorama Hall should be around here somewhere. So many screens.
Welcome, Trailblazer.
Okay.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Yannick, assistant to the Interastral Peace Corporation's Board of Directors and one of the hosts of the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit.
Okay.
The news you posted on your personal media account has caused a massive uproar across all of Astropolis.
Esa es la idea.
I've been commissioned by the board to arrange a special discussion panel. I'd like to invite you to speak your mind without reserve.
Okay. ¿Quiénes participarán en el debate?
A few IPC executives, along with trade ambassadors who traveled here from other star systems.
¿Cuál de los directores exactamente?
Every single one of them, madam. I represent their collective will.
¿Tengo que hablar ante toda esta gente?
I have to speak to all these people at once?
There's no need to be nervous. Most of them are only here to listen. Everyone's closely following developments in Plain Arcadia and the Veracity Husk. Your testimony will help them understand, and it will factor into any potential re-evaluation of the board's position. If you are ready, please, follow me to the central platform.
Sí. Vamos. Vamos. Oh, toda esta habitación es...
Please try to capture people's attention and make the most of it.
Okay.
Today's meeting agenda is...
No.
Hey.
Everyone, please quiet down. A messenger from Plain Arcadia, nameless of the Astral Express, is here.
Okay.
At present, aside from Zazad and Diamond, who are absent due to scheduling conflicts and other unforeseen circumstances, the heads of all 7 IPC departments have remotely connected to the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit venue. According to the pre-meeting briefing, our agenda today is an inquiry and statement of position regarding the Plain Arcadia Husk crisis.
Don't panic. Seize this chance to get your demands across to these IPC executives. I am sure you have all seen the news regarding the situation. I swear on the honor of the Astral Express that everything I say is the truth. I am here to deliver a plea on behalf of everyone still fighting in Plain Arcadia at this very moment. I seek to invoke the power of the preservation to canvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying us more time against the Husk's breakthrough. I hope the executives holding voting rights will consider the future of Plain Arcadia, as well as the worlds of all the envoys present here today.
Is it what?
Let's start with this. The husk has been sealed within Plain Arcadia for over a millennium.
Señora, ojo marcado.
How did it suddenly spiral out of control?
Por la conspiración de un devastador. Por la conspiración de un devastador.
The Phantasmoon Games held in plain Arcadia are in fact a ceremony designed by the Eon of Elation to suppress the husk. Unfortunately, despite our best efforts to stop him, Lord Ravager Asat Pramad managed to disrupt the ceremony.
Okay.
I understand you're anxious, but I think you're being alarmist. You're telling me that in 12 hours, the constellation star zone, where plain Arcadia is located, will be wiped out? Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
Huh. Es una predicción de la señora Perla.
I am not an expert on Leviathans. My conclusion is based on the calculations of Madame Pearl from the Strategic Investment Department. As the administrator of Plain Arcadia, her conclusion should be reliable.
Unfortunately, neither of you are experts. Let me be clear. The veracity has been dead for a very, very long time. By your own account, Plain Arcadia is nothing more than one fragment of its corpse. The Technology Department's assessment has concluded that the IPC's cutting-edge technology is more than capable of controlling the activities of these eonic remains. Perhaps even turning them into our most powerful weapon. As for the people there, they're collateral damage. You can't do business without taking any loss.
Ooh. Momentico. Ok, amigos míos, voy a comer por mientras continuamos con esta escena. ¿Dónde quedó el espíritu de la conservación de la corporación?
Mr. Taravan, what are you saying? If you adopt the Technology Department's proposal, wouldn't you be abandoning Madame Pearl, along with all the survivors? Isn't Plain Arcadia part of the IPC's trade network? What happened to the spirit of preservation the IPC preaches? You've just told every trade ambassador in this room that the IPC's protections and treaties are worthless the moment disaster strikes.
Ooh.
Esteemed ambassadors, I ask you, when the next disaster descends upon your worlds, can you trust this person standing before you to help?
Don't bother with the theatrics. Of course they don't trust me. Or should they? They're here for business. They're here to sell their manpower, resources, and technology. They're here to trade their planet's blood for sky-high amounts of money. Every world that joins the trade network bears its own risks. The swarm, the anti-organic equation, the Borising. Sure, the IPC provides some support to its allies, but the IPC isn't your spoon-feeding, diaper-changing nanny.
What is Mr. Taravan?
What is he saying about?
Uh-oh.
That's quite enough, Tarafan. You've made it all the way to board director, yet you seem to have more professional discretion back when you were hauling materials for the building material logistics department. Feeling amused? Oh, you lot are pathetic. Weaponizing the husk is the most effective, technologically sound solution to the crisis right now, bar none. Representative of the Astral Express, you should be well aware that the Strategic Investment Department's proposal has one fatal flaw. And canvassing Plain Arcadia merely hits the pause button on the crisis. It doesn't end it. When the seal completely fails, not even shattering all 10 cornerstones would buy the 10 Stonehearts a single second of breathing room. How do the Strategic Investment Department and the Express plan to respond when that happens?
Es verdad, todavía no tengo una mejor propuesta. ¿Acaso la armatización de la exubia bestial garantiza que todo será infalible?
Alternative plan or no, I have to ask. Is there really zero risk in turning an Eon's fragments into a weapon?
Risk? Of course there's a risk, but it comes down to probability. You don't expect me to explain the technical details right here, do you?
Creo que admites que hay... Creo que admitir que hay un riesgo suficiente.
Yes, it comes down to probability. You may think that a chance buried several decimal places deep is effectively zero. But have you ever faced an enemy that can truly manipulate probability? I have. Lord Ravager Assad Pramad. He can make guaranteed hits miss their mark and turn a 1 in a million disaster into an absolute certainty. You think the risks are under control, but against him, or another higher being like him, that's nothing but an ignorant delusion. You certainly can turn a blind eye to the odds and hit that weaponized button. But when that probability turns around and devours you, will you be ready for it?
Fair enough.
Arita.
I've heard all I need to know regarding the Plain Arcadia issue.
El que no ha votado aún. Entonces, ¿has llegado a una conclusión?
I support the in-canvas plan, and that's that.
Goodness.
Too bad Zazad and Diamond didn't show up. That was exhilarating.
I'm guessing they already knew how this discussion was going to end.
En medio de esas convicciones, la cumbre comercial panoscómica cósmica se retira.
Congratulations on getting your wish, Miss Trailblazer. The discussion was quite lengthy. Let's take a break.
Las cosas avanzaron mucho más rápido de lo que imaginaba.
We actually convinced Mr. Arita? I thought it'd take a lot more work.
I understand. In certain moments, a matter of life and death can carry the exact same weight as a speck of dust. Until the dust settles, people are bound to feel a lingering sense of unease. But the truth is, you've been fighting for the right cause, and you've succeeded in moving it forward.
Okay.
Hey, remember your old friend, Albert? He's been following the summit from start to finish. Perhaps during the break, you could head over to the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio and update the audience on the results of the discussion.
Roberto ya me había invitado.
True. I promised Albert I'd record a segment after the summit.
The court of public opinion is a battlefield, and seizing the initiative is crucial. Keeping Up with Star Rail reaches an audience far beyond Astropolis. It broadcasts to the entire cosmos. It's a prime opportunity to make your voice heard and leverage media influence to pressure the IPC's decision-making process.
Oh.
This ring platform we're now standing on branches out in 3 directions, leading to different functional zones within the Lodestar Tower. The Keeping Up with Star Rail studio is right over there. If you'd like to head over, simply operate this rotary dial and the path will open right up for you.
Gracias. Oh, okay.
The boss of the Strategic Investment Department is not going to show either. They might need to be careful about the optics because of Pearl, from what I heard.
Vamos. Bien.
Before I head out, I should tell March and the others the good news. Better not keep them worrying.
Bien. Keep up. ¿Cómo van las cosas? Marzo, buenas noticias. Arita se dio. Arita aprobó entrar al cuadro. Dijo que estaba dispuesto a votar por entrar al cuadro. ¿De verdad? Genial. Voy a decir a Nihilux ahora mismo. Algo.
Finally, I can take a breather. Next up, Albert's interview. Better not keep him waiting. Here we are, the studio.
Aquí es donde se firma Keeping Up with Star, ¿verdad?
Seems like there's nobody around.
Are you the Trailblazer? Hi. Looks like the summit talks have wrapped up. Here for the Keeping Up with Star Rail interview? Oh, right. The host should be here soon. Tell you what, why don't you take a seat in the studio before the interview starts? See that control panel over there? Just give it a press and the studio will automatically rise up.
Hey. Ah, aquí. Hacia las estrellas. Wow.
This must be the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio, right? Just how many show studios do they
have?
It's great to meet you, Trailblazer. I'll be filling in as the host for this episode of Keep Up with Star Rail. You can call me Little Albert.
Buberito. No está Buber.
Albert isn't coming?
Well, since you broke that massive scoop, he's got a ton of big shots to interview. Tight schedule, heavy workload.
Parece un trampa esto.
Right? Right? And, why don't we go ahead and start recording? She, nameless of the Astral Express, the hero who saved Amphorus. And now, for the crisis is written, plain Arcadia. She braved Astropolis, delivering an impassioned speech at a star-studded pan-cosmic trade summit. How will her voice influence the direction of this summit? First question. Just what kind of impact did the Veracity's husk make on plain Arcadia? I heard the Strategic Investment Department did massive reconstruction work there. Does that mean all their investments went right down the drain?
Nos preocupamos primero por los habitantes del lugar.
You make a great point. Whatever's going on over there, at least one thing's clear. Retirement-related investments have definitely gone down the drain. Why do you ask? Well, an apocalypse obviously tanks everyone's life expectancy, so healthcare brands have absolutely no future.
Seriously? What are you doing? You need to take this seriously.
In my hosting experience, a whole show without a single laugh is a complete train wreck.
¿Serio? ¿De verdad te envió Hueberto?
We're talking about the existential crisis of an entire world. This isn't keeping up with Star Rail's style at all. Would Albert really hand over the hosting gig to a bird like you? Tell me, who sent you?
Mientras tanto...
Miss Nihilux! Good news! She just sent us a message! Old Mr. Arita has been won over! He's going to vote for Canvas!
Isn't this all a little too easy?
Was that a bad thing? Oh, come on, don't be like me. I really don't want to play the Jinx anymore.
All right then, March. Congratulations!
You scared this verbal half to death. Boss, don't just start screaming!
My little Dumbos! Get online right now and pull the search volume for the keywords Summit, Astral Express, and Plain Arcadia.
Huh? Well, what for?
Porque tal vez me llegaron algo falso.
In my experience working at the IPC, you can never be too careful. They invited Little Raccoon to present her case at the summit. Even if they don't publicly announce the voting results, they can't stop curious outsiders from driving up the search volume for related info.
Beep boop! These keywords are showing absolutely zero search fluctuations! The search volume is so low it's sad.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Right, let me check the scheduled meetings for today. Look at this! Today's reservation record for the Panorama Hall says, closed all day for internal equipment maintenance.
What do you mean, closed all day? Isn't she supposed to have an interview there?
No, es una trampa.
I see.
You've got some nerve, Oswaldo, to pull such cheap stunts before a magician.
Magic?
Yeah. An elaborate high-budget display of commercial magic. Its goal isn't to solve the problem, but to buy time. Using a highly convincing executive debate to stall our protagonist, tricking her into thinking hope is just around the corner so she'll quiet down and wait for the outcome.
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! I was starting to think this little performance would drag on boringly until the end of the world.
You old creep. You knew?
¿Sí?
What
Watching smart people walk step by step into a huge glaring trap is way more fun than pure destruction. So, how much time do you have left to write a slightly less embarrassing ending for this farce? An hour? Or only the relentless countdown to detonation?
I need to message her right away. Miss Naya Lux, where are you going? I'm coming with you.
No, March, you stay put. The marketing development department might be keeping a close eye on anyone going in or out of this room right now. I'm not part of the express crew, so I won't draw as much attention. Besides, I've got Beatrice Melanine's ID card here, so slipping in and out will be easier for me. Huh. Right. Mr. Asant Pramod. Since you enjoy being a spectator so much, why don't you step onto the stage yourself? See firsthand how this farce you indirectly started goes completely off the rails.
Va a llevarse el... Mientras tanto, en el estudio de Hacia las Estrellas.
You don't look so good all of a sudden. Are you tired?
You all teamed up to play me like a fool.
Uh-oh! Mission's a bust!
¿En serio?
I gotta stall her for as long as I can.
O terminaré como huerto. What?
I've gotta stall her for as long as I can. Or I'll end up like Mr. Albert.
¿Dónde está Albert? ¿Sigue vivo? ¿Dónde está?
I heard he regretted making that call. He wanted to contact you. So the security guards locked him up in one of the studios. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. I'm just a lowly grunt in the marketing development department. They promised me a promotion and a raise if I could keep you here.
Ya puedes largarte.
Actually, neither of us is going anywhere. They've locked down the entire studio and the corridor leading to the panorama hall. The doors won't open for anyone until the scheduled time.
Fine. They went through all the trouble to set this up. I might as well grace the stage and crash the show.
Okay. Roberto, voy a salvarte, amigo mío. ¿Dónde estás? Roberto?
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to see me like this. I'm so sorry. I knew they were just using me to gain your trust, but it's too many to go. I'm a spineless chicken.
Nunca es tarde si admites que te equivocaste.
They locked the doors. Do you know another way out of here?
Who truly knows the way? There's an express lane for clocking out right in the corner of the studio. Found it. I'll give you 2 passcodes. Punch them in, follow the path, and you'll be able to bypass the lockdown and come right behind the panorama hall.
Okay.
Hurry up and go. Don't worry about me. I can break out of this cage on my own.
Take care of yourself.
Okay.
Go now, and be careful. Safety first, you hear me?
Okay. Un momento. Ya vengo. Ok, perfecto, ya estoy de regreso. Traje refresco y todo. Hola. Sí. Vamos.
What the heck is this big donut? Gravity seems to shift around this circle. I wonder what'll happen if I jump into another bubble.
Nada más, ok. Vamos. Ok. Ouch. Por eso me equivoqué de botón. Cierto, la primera contraseña que nos dio Boberto fue... Ok. ¿Listo?
Is this the hall from earlier?
Ok. Aquí. Ok, vamos. Ok. Listo, vamos. Okay. Aunque esta es la acción correcta. Ven, vamos.
Calling protagonist! Calling protagonist!
Miss Nihilux? What are you doing here?
I'll grant you access to all the doors' locks. Let's meet up in the next room.
How did you do that? Never mind. Doesn't matter.
De la segunda. Segunda es... ¿En serio? Claro, es más cosa.
The IPC security is a joke.
Eso es lo que dice Silverwolf.
A cheap but effective trick.
Judging by the time, I'd say our job here is done.
Better safe than sorry. Let's keep up the act a little longer.
What is this place?
Holy Eos! Who the heck let her out? Weren't we supposed to stall her for at least one system hour? What happened to the door locks?
Let me check the access logs. The locks were overridden. Who did this?
That'd be me. I did it. Someone gifted me a tiny data slice. Said it'd take care of a lot of headaches. Still around Hunter Tech. Pretty impressive, huh?
Silverwolf. Silverwolf. Bien, Silverwolf le dio eso.
Are you a Stellaron hunter?
Oh, no. I'm your colleague, Beatrice Melanine. Haven't you heard of me?
Melanine? Isn't that name from almost 50 years ago?
Enough chit-chat! Call security, now!
Hey.
Are we going up against a nameless? Aren't they partners with the Strategic Investment Department?
Quit yapping! You have one job. Follow orders and open fire!
Ok. ¿Tantos? Da igual. Voy a atacar.
That's a wrap for your show. Now it's my turn to take the stage.
Hold your horses, protagonist. It's not your time to shine just yet. These small fries aren't worth time. Let someone with a big appetite gobble them up.
What the heck is that?
Silverwolf.
Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
Out of my way! Get lost!
Help! The nameless have gone crazy!
Slack off once in a while. It's good for your health.
Silverwolf.
All right. That takes care of that. As satisfying as it was fighting our way through them, the problem we're trying to solve still remains. You know, those fakes in the meeting were a bunch of nobodies with zero actual pull. Oswaldo, the mastermind behind this whole farce, is still hiding comfortably behind the scenes with no intention of showing his face. We can't let him or any of those other high and mighty executives keep stalling us endlessly.
Entonces, ¿cómo nos obligamos a salir? Lo siguiente sería llamar la atención de la junta directiva.
Got any bright ideas, Miss Nihilux?
I noticed you've been holding on to a pretty dangerous trophy. Forgive me for taking the liberty, but I brought it along.
¿Te refieres al dado de Assad Promat?
What do you need me to do? Slaughter them all? Or bankrupt them?
Ooh, just look at this! The severed head of a Lord Ravager.
and it still talks. I guarantee you, shoving this in their faces will shock them through and through, more than some distant husk breaking its seal ever will. I like this idea.
Okay. Okay. Ah ja, ahí viene. Silver Wolf nos salvó otra vez.
The executives all logged off early, huh? With them out of the way, the mission's basically complete. What happens next depends on how long the fake host can keep her distracted.
Now, off the record, don't you folks think I'd be a pretty convincing Taravan too? When it comes to being a gourmand, I could give the real Mr. Taravan a run for his money.
All right, sip it. If word of this gets out, you'll be packing your bags by tomorrow morning.
But Mr. Yannick promised us whatever is said during this summit won't reach a single ear outside the Panorama Hall.
Oh, yeah? Are they really that confident?
Es hora de ponerle fin a esta farsa y este engaño. Dejen de jugar a los actores. Dan pena ajena.
Yannick, you sneaky little bard's turd. Point every single camera at me right now. I know you have the clearance. I want my face broadcasted to every single screen in Astropolis.
Okay.
Oh, miss, please don't get so worked up.
I tried to present my case calmly and peacefully, but all I got in return was mockery and humiliation. If the news of Plain Arcadia's impending destruction is too far removed from your daily lives to pique your interest, then how about this? The severed head of a Lord Ravager. Every time it rolls, it brings incalculable variables and trials to an entire world. Care to test your luck? Will disaster befall you? Or you? Or every single one of you?
Oh, I've heard. The crew of the Astral Express are all honorable, righteous, nameless. You wouldn't do such a thing. Would you? Even if you do resort to violence, Astropolis has its own superhero. I've already signaled Lighthouse. You'll be here to save us any second now.
Pathetic. It seems you neither comprehend the power of a Lord Ravager, nor know how to treat a true hero with the dignity they deserve.
A true hero doesn't hold a bomb and threaten to blow the entire place sky high.
It's a real shame. This time I've received a top priority directive. Eliminate the threat to the venue at all costs.
Ese que es su trabajo, aquí vamos.
I know I'm no match for you, but this is my duty. The sole reason I wear this power armor. I have to maintain the peace in Astropolis because I am the honorary security officer, Lighthouse.
Vamos. No voy a dar ni un paso atrás, me gusta. No voy a dar ni un paso atrás.
Peace? Since when has Astropolis ever known peace? I once heard a rather amusing joke. The preservation is nothing but a facade. Kapoth fell from grace ages ago, and the IPC is actually a faction of the veracity. But seeing it for myself today, it turns out it wasn't such a joke after all. There is a Leviathan of the veracity, slumbering right beneath Astropolis too.
Wow. Wait, what?
What kind of nonsense is that thing spouting?
Okay, it's okay. Don't panic. It is impossible for a Lord Ravager to breach Astropolis. Do it, Lighthouse! Take them all down!
Okay. Okay.
All Lighthouse units, assemble!
You people have truly pushed me to my limit. Since my warnings are falling on deaf ears...
Espérense, voy a poner al atrascaminos. Creo que sería buena idea poner al atrascaminos. Para ir con la historia, a decir verdad. Voy a hacer mi equipo de historia. Sí. Vamos.
All Lighthouse units, assemble!
You people have truly pushed me to my limit. Since my warnings are falling on deaf ears...
Right the way forward!
Okay.
Oh, intentionally feeding. Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
From now on, address me as the Galactic Twin Cleave Trailblazing Whirlwind.
Okay.
Feel it then.
Okay. Okay.
All martial arts are
Mind to command.
You're done.
I'm telling you, man. The winner is you. Wipe the floor with them.
Okay.
I've kept you waiting. Come and
No.
party with Spartan till the end of the world.
No.
No more messing around. This next round, real gaming.
Nada que temer, nada que perder, todo que ganar. Así es como le dicen, ¿no? Así es como yo lo digo. Nos vemos.
Are you ready to face the risks?
That will do.
Huh?
Mr. Arita wishes to speak with you two.
What an absolutely spectacular show, Yannick.
Oh.
Mr. Kenneth?
Trailblazer Madam Nilux. Or perhaps I should call you Madam Beatrice Melanine. I am here to welcome you both with the utmost respect. Please follow me to the elevator. We are heading to the Sky Call area. That is Mr. Arita's private residence. It is secure and quiet. It is there that he will decide the future of Plain Arcadia.
¿Planean empezar el segundo acto? Ya nos tengo que soltar el dado y ver qué pasa.
I completely understand your anger and distrust. Were our positions reversed, my reaction would likely be far more explosive. Everyone involved in this charade will face the severest of punishments, I assure you. Please allow me to solemnly clarify. I swear upon the Amber Lord, the upcoming meeting has no prearranged script. Father is already aware of the commotion here and wishes to meet with you both.
So we really did have to tear down the stage and blow the roof off just to get the boss's attention. Lead the way, Mr. Butler.
Please follow me.
Okay. I don't want to see. Okay. Algún tostico. Talento esto no. Quiero este. Escuto. Un momentico, ya vengo, un momento. Ok. Vamos.
Where are we?
The entrance to the Cloud Peak Skycall area. Nice view, isn't it? From up here, all of Astropolis is laid bare, stripped of its secrets. Not many are privileged enough to enjoy such a view. In the entire IPC, only 7 individuals hold this honor.
Y que está alto.
Sure is a long way from the ground. A fall from up here would shatter you to pieces, no?
Better to risk the fall than be ground into the dirt. Rather than being crushed silently underfoot, most would gamble to reach the summit. At least they get to see the view from up on high. If you would both step onto the platform, should you experience a touch of vertigo, please don't be alarmed.
Ok, vamos. Wow. Okay.
Did I just get sucked into the sky?
We have arrived.
No hay ningún alma.
Father, I have brought them.
Let them approach. You are dismissed. Children need not be present for what comes next.
Ooh, isn't going to be R-rated. Too bad we're on a tight schedule. There's less than a system hour left before you cast that crucial vote. Clock is a ticking, Mr. Orita.
You really should invest in a better watch, Ms. Melanine. We have time to spare. We all know Louis Fleming only needs 60 seconds to make a decision.
You're not Louis Fleming, though. Everyone also knows that even the chairman can't change a decision made by Ol Orita.
Indeed. The younger generation seems to think the Ahatopia case requires no further discussion. I, however, have my reservations. I find both of the current proposals lacking.
Ninguna de las dos le convence.
Oswaldo is capable and ambitious, but he remains a child. His ideas are naive. Diamond. His mind is far more mature than his appearance suggests. But being overly calculating can sometimes be a detriment. My duty is to select a successor for the IPC. Their credentials are simply too shallow to claim my vote. And so, Trailblazer, I am in need of a third option.
A third option?
I've been observing you ever since you set foot in Astropolis. Hustling and making your voice heard. You're just like Louis Fleming during the founding years. Now, I will give you 60 seconds. Tell me your story. If it proves compelling enough, you might just win my support. This way, I won't be forced into a binary choice. And you get exactly what you want. A win-win, as they say.
En cualquier caso, necesito tu voto.
I don't care about the IPC's twisted logic. I need your vote. Listen closely. I'm not here to tell stories. Stories are just word games, and they won't stop the imminent threat of the veracity breathing down our necks. If you think in-canvassing is just stalling for time, and weaponization bears too much risk, then I'll give you your third option.
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
¿Va bien? Aún no lo he terminado. ¿Va bien? Aún no lo he terminado.
Return to whence you came. As a supplicant, I shall restart the Phantom Moon Games. I'll gather our wish power, seek an audience with Aha, and use the Elation's authority to suppress the husk. Just as it was done countless Amber eras ago. But for any of this to work, Plain Arcadia has to survive.
And what makes you think the ever-fickle Aha will simply grant your wish?
Right back at you. What makes you so certain Aha won't take my side?
Fair enough. I don't make a habit of dealing with Eons, so I suppose I have no say in the matter. Then again, I'm not the one making the decision here. Louis Fleming is. 60 seconds are up. Chairman, the decision is yours.
How many Amber eras has it been?
Louis Fleming.
My old friend. Have you returned?
Dale, ahora ni Hilux, creo. ¿Con quién estás hablando? Amigas que...
Regardless of the identity you wear now, as long as the party concerned approves of this young one's proposition, the IPC will lend its full support. So tell me, what are your thoughts?
Do you really need to ask?
When have I ever opposed any of Akivilli's ideas? The answer is approved. The writing is on the wall. It's quite obvious whose side I'm taking.
In that case, as always, I wish you both the best of luck. Maria.
Yes, sir. By the sacred authority bestowed upon us by the Amber Lord, the Traditional Project Department has reached a decision. We cast our vote for the Astral Express, and canvass Plain Arcadia and restart the Phantom Moon Games.
Okay.
Thus, it is settled. The will of preservation shall be made manifest. Ahatopia will be preserved.
Citizens, she has carried out the petition as promised.
Now, I shall guide the power of preservation.
I will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
As for me, I can't believe I'm working with the IPC. Whatever.
Bien. Bien. Hicieron una pintura otra vez. Linda sea Silverwolf en esa parte. Ok, perfecto.
Miss Himiko! It's time.
No. Perhaps we don't need to head to the tavern after all. The series of tremors have now subsided.
The tentacles surging from the fissures have vanished too.
It's her. They actually did it.
I am delighted to deliver the good news. The reenactment of the World and Canvas ritual was a success. Plain Arcadia has survived its most critical hour.
Everyone, the Astral Express has reached the outer perimeter of Ahatopia's crystal wall. The train will serve as a relay station, bridging communications between Plain Arcadia and Astropolis. I bring greetings from her, along with our objective for the next phase. Make your preparations. The final games are about to begin.
Ok. Bien. Yo supongo que la idea de convertir a Aja en el guiador de la anti-destrucción, la alianza anti-destrucción no va a caerse a cabo. Mensaje de Kuchiba. Todo está listo. El detective y yo nos dirigiremos a la ubicación del objetivo. ¿Refieres a ese lugar? ¿El Instituto de Ciencias de la Vida? Yes. Yes. Ya les he dicho todo lo que sé con total sinceridad. Si todo es cierto, si Javali puso sus manos sobre todo aquello que no debía tocar, la mataré.
As you wished, the Amber Lord has protected Ahatopia. I'm sure you two have private matters to discuss, so I won't intrude. But before I take my leave, the IPC has one final request. Please leave that die to us. The Lord Ravager's head is far too dangerous. It needs to be properly contained.
Usted no. Estás pidiendo demasiado.
Let's do as he says. This old gentleman is trustworthy. Besides, I'm guessing you must have a mountain of questions right now. And having a third wheel around when we clear up all that confusion would totally kill the vibe.
Okay.
Miss Trailblazer is gone.
She will do it. She has to.
Oh, why is the air in this room suddenly thick with conspiracy? Could it be that someone struck a little side deal under the table?
Times change. The IPC may no longer be the support team of old. we won't abide the slander of a pawn of destruction.
Oops. Por eso.
Your accusations at Lodestar Tower certainly piqued some interest. And from none other than the subject of those rumors herself. The Leviathan of Astropolis you spoke of. She's here.
What do you intend to do with the die, Miss Yabale?
Can't you guess what I want? Hand it over to Lighthouse and send it to the Life Sciences Institute. I'll take the scalpel to it myself. Dissect this head stuffed full of conspiracy theories. And devour the knowledge of Ouroboros.
Okay. Every single bit. Okay.
Finally a breather from this monumental crisis. I can now rest. I'd love to say that, but you're not going to let me off the hook, are you?
No. Aún no. Tengo muchas preguntas que hacerte. Hace mucho que me di cuentas, pero espero que confieses. Estoy esperando que confieses.
Relax. For the moment, at least. We have plenty of time. Enough to find a nice, quiet corner, sit down, and talk things through. But before that, you just pulled off something massive. I'm sure you have countless messages from people waiting to congratulate you. You should probably answer your phone first.
Okay. El expreso ha regresado. Estoy conectando la señal. Alexia, he llegado a Plan Arcadia. Me complace ver que tú también lo lograste. Se conectó la señal. ¿Están todos bien? Todos, digan algo. Alexia, todo está en orden. Gracias por tu esfuerzo durante el viaje. Buen trabajo, Alexia. Lo hiciste bien. Alexia, todos están sanos y salvos. No hay de qué preocuparte. Qué bien, qué bien, qué bien, qué bien, qué bien. Alexia, deja de dártelas de interesante y di algo tú también. Cric, cric, cric. Gracias por aguantar hasta ahora. Daña a todos. Eso no fue lo que dije, pero whatever. Preciosa Silverwolf. No diré mucho más. Gracias por resolver todo. Blade te dice lo mismo. No es para tanto. Todo es por el cosmos. No es para tanto. Todo es por el cosmos. ¿Alguien te ha dicho que cada vez suenas más como una burócrata? Blade, también di algo, gracias. ¿De qué te avergüenzas? Hasta un poco más, un poco más. Está tan desesperado que hasta bromea. Por cierto, Caxia, ese regalo que recibes al inicio de tu viaje, ya no queda nada. Cierto, Caxia, ese regalo que recibiste al inicio de tu viaje ya no queda nada. ¿El Stelleron? Helio pensaba que podría retrasarlo más tiempo, pero no esperaba que fuera en esta parada. Pero, ¿a qué precio? Iré paso a paso. Iré paso a paso, no te preocupes. Como sea, si pasa algo, recuerda que la loba insignia siempre estará aquí. Por supuesto, preciosa. Alexia, la ceremonia del cuadro ha concluido. Te agradezco el tiempo que has ganado para Plan Arcadia. Me encargo del asunto de los juegos Fabuluna. Te encargo los preparativos para reiniciar los juegos Fabulana. Descuida, me encargaré de que todo esté perfectamente entendido. Jade, gracias por ocuparte de Caxia y los civiles en Astrópolis. Caxia, he oído que Nihilux también fue de gran ayuda. Por favor, hazle llegar mi agradecimiento y cuando todo se calme, recuérdale que entregue el manuscrito. Aún así.
Miss Nihilux, it all comes back to you again. Where'd she go? Darn it! I slipped up! Did she make a run for it?
Hola?
Hello! On behalf of my client, Madame Nihilux, I am here to deliver an invitation for tonight. Now playing the audio message.
Hi, little raccoon. I'm really sorry. Every time I try to bring up my true identity with you, some unexpected little hiccup gets in the way. Maybe this is just my lot in life. Watching you happily catch up on your messages, I figured I shouldn't interrupt your victory lap. But the questions burning in your mind deserve a proper, earnest answer. So, I made a reservation at the Upside Down restaurant. The view is nice, and the desserts aren't half bad. Some stories are best told slowly, over clinking glasses, once the dust has finally settled. I'll be waiting there, ready to tell you everything, holding absolutely nothing back. Make sure to be there on time.
Sheesh, way to leave me hanging.
Directamente.
Nihilux should be right around here.
Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
We're the only department without AI assistance.
Query. Why?
Gotta find a way to turn these
Paciente.
into my KPI.
No dices nada. Pensé que tenía. Con razón, no es el verdadero. Ah, rayos.
Absolute top-tier play. Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Laughter is humanity. Our revelation. Hilarious!
All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
All martial arts, harmonic command. You're done!
Ven. Ven. No.
See?
Ven. Sí. Ven. Pensé que era como con asta, pero no.
People should know that taking a hit.
¿Estás?
I knew you'd come.
Ya habíamos acordado que iba a venir, ¿no?
So, what did you have to say? I didn't mean to keep this from you. But the comic artist thing is just a cover.
En serio, no me lo imaginaba.
When it comes to my true identity,
La canción.
you can call me
Ajá.
Aha.
Sí. Lo supuse.
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate this performance. I wonder, did it bring a little more elation into your lives?
Como todos los de Exaltación dicen.
If it didn't, that's exactly how it should be. Because the grandest act of the play is only just beginning. It's a past I can barely stand to look back on. A wrong turn I took when I was young and foolish. Those days entangled with the gods. A swirling blur of peach pink and blood red. Looking back on it now, it was an absolute nightmare. But now, for the sake of the entire universe, and for you, I am willing to take off my mask. I am the master of Fantasia, the one who mourns, the murderer of all certainty, and the false sovereign of all theatrics.
Nihilix. Lo supuse. Todo el mundo lo suponía. Todo el mundo se lo suponía. Ajá.
The first fool and the original actor. Dear audience, the stars are silent. But I declare, let there be laughter!
Se parece mucho a Sparks y Sparkle. Se parece mucho a Sparks y Sparkle. Interlude. Ok, terminamos la parte de la historia. Desafío de una influencia misteriosa. Oh, aquí. Cachirizo. También. ¿Me
Eli
gustó?
Reyes QV. Sí. Te lo dije, ella sería de exultación, tenías razón.
Sí. Y como mucha gente lo suponía, era ajá. Pero se parece mucho a Sparksy a Sparkle. Parece mucho a Sparksy, Sparkle. Bastante. El color de los ojos también, morado y todo. Curioso. Son bastante similares. Obviamente no son iguales, pero son bastante similares. Ok. Pues sí. Sí. Pues son bastante similares. Son bastante similares. Ok. Que lo quiera, amigos míos. Bueno, ¿qué más puedo decirles? La historia me pareció bastante agradable. Algo rápida, sí, pero supuso que estaría bien. No entendemos por qué fue rápida también.
Eli Reyes QV.
Me agradó bastante.
Sí. Más que todo es por el cabello blanco y los ojos.
Sí, de hecho. Y también usa el mismo color rojo y blanco. Rojo, blanco y algunas partes negras. Eso es sumamente curioso. Hasta su esquema de colores también. Su esquema de colores también es bastante similar. Ups. Ya. Bastante similar. Curioso. Bastante similar. Ok. No más puedo decirles, me agradó. Me agradó bastante, la pasé bastante bien. Estuvo bastante entretenido. Me gustó que Silverwolf le haya prestado algunas cosas a Nihilux. Ajá. Sé que se llevan bastante bien. Se conocen bastante bien. Hey, eso significa que Silverwolf sabía que Nihilux es ajá. Porque le prestó el Pac-Man y le prestó el virus para poder dejarme pasar por las puertas. Ah. Es probable. Es probable. Es probable. Aunque hay algunas cosas. Aunque hay algunas cosas.
Sí. Podría ser simple coincidencia o podría ser que así es la estética de bufón enmascarado o bueno, la verdad es que no sé mucho sobre los bufones en la vida real.
Claro. Puede ser. Ok. En cualquier caso, eso es todo de la historia principal y nos vemos la próxima vez con más Honkai Star Rail. Bye bye. Ok, ahí terminamos con la parte de la historia principal. Ahora vamos a hacer ¿cómo se llama? La siguiente parte de la historia. Que es desafío de una influencer misteriosa. Lee el mensaje.
Eli Reyes QV. Sed. Es posible que ella sí lo supiera. Además recordemos que la lobita plateada sí es una embajadora de exaltación.
Exaltación, sí. Es la emanadora. Ok. ¿Qué es? 26. Oh, podemos ir haciendo el otro, pero eso no hay problema. Ah. Y este otro es el... Eso está acá. Ok. Acto 5. Continuación número 2. ¿Cómo llegar a la cima perdiendo dinero? La estrategia sin capital. 3 días, 20.000 millones y un juego de gastar dinero. El destino se empeña a aferrarse a tu riqueza. Cuanto más intentas deshacerte de ella, menos te deja. Participar. El mensaje. ¿Qué era? Desafío de una influencer misteriosa. Ha llegado a la ciudad. He llegado a la ciudad donde convergen miles de estrellas del cosmos. Astrópolis. Qué hermosa es Astrópolis. ¿Me encontraré con alguna gran celebridad? Ding ding dong. Será mejor leer primero el mensaje del teléfono. Axia, he oído que hace poco también fuiste a Astrópolis, ¿es cierto? ¿Tú también estás ahí? ¿Quieres que nos veamos? ¿Tú también estás ahí? ¿Tú también significa que también estás aquí? Sí. Acabo de terminar el ensayo de la ceremonia de apertura. Aún tengo un poco de tiempo antes de mi próximo compromiso. Nos vemos un rato en el muelle. Transbordador. Está bien. De acuerdo, nos vemos. Ok. El que falta es Palomigno. Palomingo es mi hermano. Palomingo es mi hermano. Es una broma. Pelocete es demasiado adorable. Yo también compro su merchandise sin parar. Nos vemos. Ok. Nos vemos.
Find a way to turn these tourists. I'm enjoying a meal during office hours.
Good to see. Es aquí, ok. Vamos. Listo.
Who are they waiting for?
Wow. Alma.
Siobhan? What a coincidence that she's in Astropolis too.
Envían su mensaje, estamos justo al frente. Axia, te vi. La pajarita también debe estar por llegar. ¿Sabes que la estoy buscando? Estoy buscando. A que no te lo esperabas. Ahora soy su asistente temporal. Estoy esperando justo aquí. Hay mucha gente aquí. Podemos vernos aquí. Mucha gente aquí. ¿Por qué hay tanta gente aquí? Sigue siendo conveniente que nos veamos aquí. Aunque ya se había anunciado que asistiría a la ceremonia de inauguración, no sé cómo se filtró su itinerario de hoy. Te enviaré una dirección. ¿Nos esperas ahí un rato? Voy a recibirla primero. Ya voy. Okay. Okay.
Oh, look! It's Robin! Robin, baby.
Robin, baby. Ok. La música de Robin.
She's in a new outfit!
Oh! Is she rushing to her next gig?
Oh my gosh! She's gorgeous!
Please make way. No pushing. Watch your step.
Robin, can I get a photo and an autograph?
Apologies, we're running late.
I appreciate everyone's support. Really. But the station gets pretty packed. So for everyone's safety, let's not crowd around here too long, okay? Besides the concert, I also have an autograph session and a fan meet coming up. The announcements will go out soon, so please stay tuned. Okay. Make sure to get lots of rest, little bird. Thank you so much for your love and concern. I hope to see all of you soon.
Are you all right?
I'm all right. Managed to catch some sleep on the way over.
Rehearsals for the opening, new sponsorship shoots, and the Anti-Destruction Alliance meeting? You haven't even stopped to catch your breath. I was worried you were already so busy, so I didn't schedule a fan meet, but...
Pero...
It's alright. I just don't want to let anyone down. Don't worry. I know my limits. I won't push myself.
She's already here. Over there. The crowd's thinned out. Let's head over. Reuniting with an old friend would be a real vacation for you, no?
I'm sorry. I planned on meeting somewhere more official, but my schedule's been packed. So, we can only meet here for now.
No se sientan mal, ¿verdad? ¿Lo dejamos para otro momento?
Don't worry about it. Besides, my schedule might be even crazier later.
Okay. Entonces déjame elogiar tu nuevo aspecto.
Thank you. I love this outfit too. I even added my own design ideas. Doesn't it look like the blue ocean under the clear sky? I've heard a lot about the Astral Express lately. Are you alright?
Gracias por preocuparte. No te preocupes. Lo principal es seguir con vida. Gracias por preocuparte.
If I can help with anything, let me know right away.
Ok, listo. No me acuerdo.
Almost forgot all about why we're meeting. Are you interested in racing? I was just at a rehearsal for the opening ceremony of the Starflux Grand Prix. I heard you were around, so I asked the organizers to reserve a few tickets.
Okay. Prefiero conducir a toda velocidad.
If there are slots, I'll make sure to try to get you into the competition. Here, all right.
Okay.
That's one of my wishes fulfilled. Too much has happened lately.
If you're talking about that thing, I heard that it's in Astropolis, but...
¿Es un tema privado? ¿Tema
It's
privado?
nothing.
Okay.
Just something I need to retrieve on this trip.
Okay.
The lost echo of Gopher Wood.
Reminiscencia. Reminiscencia. Wait, what? Es el eco remanente de Gopherwood. Oh.
We just didn't expect it to be listed in a private collection up for auction. Have you heard of Ratite?
The influencer who has put out tons of viral videos?
Oh, de Ave Grande. Oh.
Last person to leave Red Giant's escape pod wins 200 million credits, 365 days living with 108 true stings, 90 million credit real Squid Game.
Wait, what?
Testing human nature with money, combined with an insane scale and budget. He's got the audience figured out perfectly. Hard not to go viral.
Rayos. No quiero. Ya vengo, de un momento que se dico. Ok, ya volví. De pronto me dieron ganas de verlo. Es... Ese no, mano.
I thought you
Sí.
already knew about him. I mean, he's been looking for you all over the internet.
¿En serio? Déjame ver. Señor ave grande. Ah. Orcaxia. Ah.
Tracking down the lost echo turned out to be more straightforward than I expected.
No entiendo.
Ratite intends to put it up for auction, so all I need to do is win the bid.
Tiene como dorado o algo así o blanco en su cabello ahora, Robin.
But something tells me Ratite's motives aren't as simple as they seem.
No.
How are you going to respond to this?
Si no me hubiera buscado, yo no habría, yo lo habría buscado a él. Es bastante sospechoso. Creo que deberíamos proceder con cautela.
Ratite has gained a lot of online traction. Generous friend or scheming foe, it'll be impossible to tell what his motives are unless I meet him. Maybe he'll provide useful information for you too.
I'll meet him with you. Siobhan, could you cancel my plans for tonight?
This banquet is of great importance to the family, but you get the final decision.
Okay. No te preocupes, puedo ir sola.
Don't worry. If I do get into trouble, I'll be counting on you to save me.
You're very sweet. Well, if you need my help, let me know. Since I've already decided to go, I might as well just let things take their course.
Is it the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Is the family putting a lot of pressure on you?
Tiene como esto, hasta su cabello. No sé si ella siempre lo tuvo,
No.
pero.
That's just a cover.
Since when has the Harmony's dance ever needed the Preservation's guidance?
Altares.
Does the family not wish to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Precisely the opposite. This is a rare chance.
Qué curioso. Vea.
Trailblaze, preservation, the hunt, elation, even destruction. Each and every one is an isolated instrument. The family is a far better leader than the hypocritical IPC, and better at commanding than the nameless who blindly forge ahead. So, turn them into notes in a rhapsody, and pacify them with harmony. Let them resound in an even more magnificent arrangement. Only then can the eternal symphony be manifested.
You know that the destiny of the cosmos never heeds the command of just one. Rather, it chases after notes that are ever more resplendent.
Admittedly, the Trailblaze had a more resounding tune in Panagoni. However, it was a melody that only existed with the family's permission. We don't want any unexpected mishaps. All we seek is an adequate composition, such that their will may descend once more.
But...
We hear the clamor in your heart, dear child.
Antares.
I wish to know why you've sent me to Astropolis instead of making a personal appearance.
Because that place is in Penacony's sweet dream. As such, your singing will be more worthy of all to hear than any word spoken. This performance represents the family's high hopes for you.
Mimi's tuning? Why didn't I notice it until now? Are they trying to silence the clamor? Or is this...
Okay.
I understand.
Dear child, clear the shadows before the eyes of all, so they may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The family will be proud of you.
Okay. Ah, Aventurino. A ver, grande está ahí, ¿no?
Great! This expression is perfect! That's the vibe we need.
La música.
Yes, that's it. Don't look at me. Look over there. At the crowd. You nailed it! Give me another angle. You were born to be a model.
La música.
Summer exists just for you. One last photo, and perfect! It's a wrap!
Great job, everyone. Put all the new IPC products in the chute on my tab. Everyone who came to see me can take them home.
Okay.
Mr. Attite, checking if I've posed for enough photos.
Love your humor, Director Aventurine. You hardly ever participate in these kinds of shoots, so I had to take a look while you were on set. But I have a favor to ask. How about we talk somewhere private? Since your challenge has already begun in principle, I shouldn't be showing up unless absolutely necessary.
Buenas se mataron
But
con
so
el nombre Ave Grande XD.
Your challenge lacks some flair. Our poor video editor couldn't find anything spectacular in your clips.
Bienvenido, Raisin. Por cierto, voy a parar la historia del evento un momento aquí para enseñarle algunas cosas. No de la historia, pero sí de Honkai Star Rail, para que vea lo complicado que a veces es el juego, porque hay un youtuber que yo veo que se encarga del código, hicieron buffs y nerfs y cosas así, siempre hacen buff y nerfs y cosas así, que siempre veo las versiones y a veces la gente no se da cuenta de eso, pero es muy interesante. Siempre hay un youtuber que trabaja en yo no sé programar, pero sí entiendo todo a lo que se refiere y dice en sí.
¿Qué tiene en común Ramiele, Furina y Nilux?
¿Tiene la misma actriz de voz? ¿La misma actriz de voz? La misma actriz de voz en inglés. Curioso, de esos personajes me gustan dos.
Bingo.
Tiene la misma actriz de voz en inglés. La reconozco. Ya terminé la historia 4.5. La terminé, es corta, la terminé en ayer y hoy. Me tomó como 5 o 6 horas, no es tan larga. Están haciendo las historias más o menos así. Creo que también porque está la historia de este evento aquí. Está la historia de este evento aquí también. Me gustó, me gustó. No voy a hablar sobre la historia porque no sé, estoy casi seguro que usted no la ha hecho aún. Porque usted siempre la hace un poco después. Pero ahorita le enseño otro video de esto. Después de terminar esta escena.
Oh, that does sound like a problem. For you to think about. Not my concern, that's for certain.
Sí. Cierto. Me tomo un tiempo.
Por cierto, no, le puedo enseñar el video ahorita mismo, ahora que lo pienso. Un momento. Porque bufearon a Silverwolf en el 199. Y es que la gente a veces no se da cuenta. A veces la gente piensa, madre, ¿por qué no hacen los ¿cómo se llama? Los ¿cómo se llama? Los buffs y cosas así de personajes más rápido. Más rápido, yo no sé qué, no sé cuánto. Y es porque hay muchas cosas que pasan en el juego que a veces la gente no se da cuenta de cómo funciona.
Sí. Bufearon.
Sí. En cierto aspecto, ahorita lo va a ver. O sea, por un cambio que hacen, un personaje funciona mejor. O cosas así por el estilo. ¿Entiende? O cosas así. Vea la vara. Están en las notas del parche que la gente nunca lee. Sí. Están en parches de notas que la gente nunca ve o lee. Y la gente no pone atención. Y a veces dice, ¿por qué no hacen que el juego, que bufean a personajes o hacen cambios en los juegos o cosas así por el estilo? Por ejemplo, Celeste Zero lo estuvieron haciendo desde el 2018. Desde el 2018. Genshin Impact salió en el 2020. Y a veces la gente dice que con la cantidad de dinero que ganó Genshin Impact fue como hicieron Celeste Zero y Honkai Star Rail. No. Celeste Zero, que fue el último juego que sacaron, estuvo planeado desde el 2018. Honkai Star Rail 2016, 2015. Cada uno de estos juegos tomó como 6 años antes de que salieran. Y hay muchos cambios y cosas que la gente no ve en programación. En programación, eso es a lo que me refiero. Por ejemplo, vea esto.
The 4.5. Okidoki. The Honkai Star Rail got the 4.5 patch today, and holy fuck.
Ok. Empecé subtítulos. Voy a traducirlos para que usted pueda más o menos entenderlo y cualquier cosa, si no, yo lo explico. También, porque también yo estoy atento a estos parches, porque de estos parches no porque competitivo ni nada por el estilo, sino que me gusta ver cómo es que crean este juego y a veces la gente no entiende que los juegos son más complicados de lo que parece.
There is a lot going on. Chief among them is the new mechanic for corruption.
La nueva mecánica de corrupción es loquísima. Que yo recuerde, no la mencionaron en el stream, pero vea la vara.
And that is something I'm going to talk about, but not in this video. The only thing I'll note, though, is the enemies that get corrupted in endgame are fixed, whereas the enemies or stages in farming levels that can get corrupted are actually random based on every player. So,
okay. La vara de corrupción que pusieron para nueva, la corrupción en los modos de juego final, ya sea Anomaly Arbitration, que es esto, arbitración, espejismo apocalíptico, salón olvidado, es pura ficción, etcétera, etcétera. Los enemigos que salen corruptos están predeterminados de esa manera. Pero los enemigos que salen corruptos para usted en lugares de farmeo o en batallas al azar o en cualquier otra batalla que no sea esos modos de juego, es al azar para cada jugador y depende del nivel que usted tenga.
if you have a stage that's corrupted for, say, a Calyx, that isn't necessarily going to be the same corrupted stage for another player. Rather, this video is going to be discussing the many fixes, changes, and even some nerfs amidst the horseshit that was brought along in 4.5. To start though, this is probably my favorite. I got a good chuckle with this. If you read the patch notes, you read that fixes an issue where certain enemy names were displayed abnormally in Stage 10 of Memory of Chaos.
En la fase 10 de Salón Olvidado,
Storm Cleanse. And that is the current memory.
Que es el actual Salón Olvidado, arreglaron el nombre de algunos enemigos.
Of chaos in effect. And they did fix some wonky names in Stage 10. However, they also inadvertently deleted in.
Sin embargo, al cambiar el nombre, borraron uno de los dos enemigos, uno de los tres enemigos que había. Y yo me enfrenté contra estos dos enemigos al principio. Pero cuando solo cambiaron el nombre del enemigo y lo borraron.
Entire enemy. The second fat ass here is
Este segundo robot gordo ya no aparece. En la fase 10, al puro comienzo, cuando yo lo enfrenté, estaban los dos y el robot de en medio. Y ya no lo hace.
Now gone. And I was so confused on how this could have happened. I was convinced it was an error on my part. So I went and looked up a video of someone clearing that stage from about like 8 days ago. The second guy is there, but
el segundo está ahí.
If you go into that stage now, he's just...
Pero si ahora te metes en el lugar, ya no está. Y a veces la gente se pregunta por qué para hacerle cambios a los personajes es súper fácil y todo. La gente no se da cuenta que con solo cambiar el nombre puede pasar algo así.
Just fucking gone. So whatever poor Hoyo intern ended up going in and fixing that name, he also kind of deleted one of the characters. Good job, Hoyo intern. With some going in and fixing that name, he also kind of deleted one of the characters. Good job, Hoyo intern. With some...
Y estos son los cambios que le hicieron a Silverwolf y los buffs que hicieron.
Some good news though, for any Silverwolf 999 lovers. Silverwolf since her release has had an unfortunate bug that I think most of you are aware of. There's been plenty of videos on it. The bug is simply that Silverwolf's enhanced basic attack is meant to detect when all the enemies she's attacking have died. So that way her shot count can be preserved.
Ok. La vara con Silverwolf es que cuando mata enemigos, se supone que se detiene ahí. El personaje tiene que empezar a detectar tiene que hacer una subrutina de empezar a detectar cuáles enemigos quedan con vida, o si quedan enemigos con vida, o cuánta vida les queda. Pero ella tenía un bug.
And then she can end her enhanced basic attack.
Para guardar.
Lo sé. Cuando hago algún cambio en el código de algún remaker para traducirlo 70% de las veces lo rompo.
Enhanced basic attack is meant.
Ella normalmente tiene un contador de cuánta vida le queda a los enemigos, cuántos enemigos están vivos, porque los disparos que ella hace, los contadores de disparo que ella hace tienen que reconfigurarse. El enemigo nuevo que queda, los enemigos que quedan y no atacar a los enemigos que están muertos. Y todo eso tiene que hacer subrutinas de chequear a ese enemigo, checar al otro enemigo, checar a este enemigo, checar al otro enemigo. Cuántos disparos me quedan, cuántos hay que hacer, a quién tengo que dirigirme. Y todo eso lo hace en un instante. Todas estas subrutinas y cosas.
To detect when all the enemies she's attacking have died. So that way her shot count can be preserved.
Así, para que sus disparos se conserven para la siguiente fase.
And she can end her enhanced basic attack early and then defer it into the next wave. The problem was that if she was facing an HP share enemy or group,
el problema es que si ella se estaba enfrentando a un enemigo que tenía HP compartido, como por ejemplo los bananas, o cualquier otro enemigo que tuviera HP compartido entre diferentes unidades.
HP share enemies often use what's called a lock, and that
usualmente se les llama, tienen algo que se les llama bloqueo.
Lock will prevent their health from going below a certain threshold, where for the sake of the HP share group, that enemy will be considered dead. But for the sake of any allies of yours that might want to check and see if enemies are still alive, they'll still be registered as alive.
Debido a que los bichos comparten la vida, si uno de ellos tiene la vida en 0, pero otros no, pero aún está en el campo, se consideraba como vivo.
That was problematic for Silverwolf in particular because with her enhanced basic attack, what it would do is
Porque el enemigo bajó toda su vida, pero aún está ahí porque otras unidades están junto con él.
it would check, are there any enemies alive in relation to Silverwolf, which would then pull the enemy team entity and check the enemies in there. And of course, even with the HP share lock, they're still going to be registered as alive for a check like that.
Porque cuando revisa, aunque tengan la vida baja de 0 algunos, como todos comparten una misma cantidad de vida, y algunas unidades aún están en el campo, porque todos tienen que morir al mismo tiempo, el registro de lo que hacía lo determinaba como vivo.
And so Silverwolf's early ending would always fail, and you'd always...
Entonces Silverwolf nunca acababa antes al enemigo, o sea, nunca paraba para que el enemigo pasara a la siguiente fase de vida. Porque es un grupo de enemigos que tienen que hacerlo al mismo tiempo. Revisar al enemigo, revisa luego a Silverwolf, luego revisa quiénes están vivos, luego revisa cuántos disparos le quedan a ella, luego revisa cuántos enemigos tienen cierta cantidad de vida y no dejarlos morir. Porque no puede dejarlos morir hasta la siguiente barra de vida, por lo que tiene que mantenerlos vivos a todos. Pero como contaba que el enemigo estaba vivo, los disparos de Silverwolf le dan al final a nada con 0 de vida.
Be wasting all your shot count and your items for the sword, the bomb, all the above. But that has now changed. Instead of checking enemies in relation to Silverwolf herself, they're checking to see not only are enemies alive, but they're also checking if they are alive, are there any enemies alive who don't have HP lock met? Because once enemies reach that HP lock floor, they get marked with a tag. And so Silverwolf will now intelligently check all of this random shit. Next step.
Ahora sí. Ahora lo que hicieron los desarrolladores fue ponerle una marca a los enemigos. Cuando Silverwolf usa su ulti, ponerle una marca a todos los enemigos para que registre cuánto de vida les queda. Y cuando Silverwolf registra cuánta vida le queda a cada uno para el ataque para poder seguir después. Lo cual hace que el daño no sea malgastado. Es un bug, pero creó un buff para ella porque ahora ella puede dirigirse hacia la otra fase con más daño y puede escalar sin perder turnos especiales contra ciertos tipos de enemigos.
With a tag. And so Silverwolf will now intelligently check all of this random.
Porque ahora ya no revisa quiénes están vivos, ahora lo que revisa es los enemigos marcados que tienen la vida en 0.
Shit. Next step. This is a really small change, but I personally find it pretty damn funny. Farog, he has this
a Sparrow también le hicieron un cambio.
Little mechanical arm summon. I'm sure some of you hate that thing. Some versions of Svarog have a mechanic where when that hand dies, it places a cooldown effect on Svarog.
Ok. Sparrow normalmente, algunas versiones de él tienen, cuando la mano muere, tiene un momento de espera para volver a convocar otra que es por un turno. Un momento de espera, un cooldown para antes de volverlo a convocar.
And then when Svarog takes his turn, his AI data decides what to do based on what modifiers he has available.
Y dependiendo si convocar una mano o atacar, la inteligencia artificial de Sparrow determina qué hacer dependiendo qué debuff tiene. Por ejemplo, el de que no convoca la mano por un turno, si no lo tiene, decide atacar en vez de convocar a la mano.
What modifiers are on your team and your characters.
Revisa también qué modificadores hay en tus personajes y en los personajes del equipo de Sparrow, en los del equipo del jugador, todo para determinar qué hacer.
But in that bundle of decision making that Svarog has to do,
pero en ese montón de decisiones que tiene que tomar,
will avoid summoning another hand as long as he has this cooldown applied to him from a hand dying. It's just meant.
Normalmente Sparrow entre todo esto revisará que tiene el momento en que no puede convocar una mano, que es el momento de espera, porque tiene un turno de espera antes de convocar otra, y no lo haría.
to make it so on some Svarogs in particular, you don't kill a hand and then immediately get one back. Now,
Es para que en algunos tipos de Sparrow, no en todas las peleas, pero en algunos, varios, que usted no mate la mano e inmediatamente convoque a otra.
some of you are going to say, well, that's bullshit, because I've seen him do that all the fucking time.
Y algunos dirían, eso es mierda porque lo he visto hacer todo eso todo el tiempo.
And that's exactly what's changed.
Y es exactamente eso lo que cambió. Es exactamente eso lo que cambió.
What happened is the cooldown, when it was being applied to Svarog,
Lo que pasa es que el momento de espera de un turno sin convocar a la mano,
the caster, which is the game's owner, cooldown, when it was being applied to Svarog,
cuando era puesto a Sparrow,
the caster, which is the game's owner, so
el convocador, por así decirlo, lo que es el dueño del objeto que convocó,
to say, of the modifier, was the hand
Gonzalo
itself.
Uchía.
era la mano, era la mano, la dueña.
Hola amigo, ¿cómo estás? Ya me fijé el club y está todo tranqui.
Sí, igualmente, yo también lo había revisado. Y en la mano normalmente era la que tenía el turno de espera. Porque era el que era...
It's changed. What happened is the cooldown, when it was being applied to Svarog,
Cuando era puesto en Sparrow, el momento de espera de un turno,
the caster, which is the game's owner, so
el convocador, que es el
say, of the
dueño del modificador,
modifier, was the hand
era la mano en sí.
itself. But the problem is when the cooldown got applied to Svarog,
Pero el problema es que cuando el momento de espera era aplicado a Sparrow,
it also had a flag called remove when caster dead. And
también tenía un comando que decía eliminar cuando el convocador se muere, que se refiere normalmente a que cuando Sparrow muere, la mano muere. Pero como la mano es tomada como el convocador de la misma mano, marcada como convocador como dueño de la mano,
considering that the caster is the hand, and this only gets applied when the hand dies, this means the cooldown would apply and remove from Svarog.
Eso significa que cuando la mano moría, el momento de espera se ponía e inmediatamente se quitaba el Sparrow.
Simultaneously,
Al
meaning
mismo tiempo.
no cooldown ever took effect.
Lo que significa que en ningún momento Sparrow tendría que esperar convocar una mano.
The change that has happened now is when the cooldown modifier is being applied to Svarog.
Ahora lo que pasa es que cuando el momento de espera es aplicado a Sparrow,
caster is reassigned to Svarog himself.
El convocador es puesto en sí mismo a Sparrow, al mismísimo Sparrow. Conste, este problema está desde el comienzo del juego y hasta ahora pudieron arreglarlo. Alguna gente pensaría, pero solo era cambiar unas cosas. A un pequeño cambio podría haber destruido el juego si no lo hacían bien. Hay que tener mucho cuidado. Cuando la gente dice, pero es muy fácil, la gente no sabe a veces de lo que está hablando.
So now the cooldown can't fall off unless one turn goes by or Svarog himself dies. Again though, just remember that this isn't every Svarog in the game. It's a very specific kind.
Recuerden que esto no es para todos los Sparrow, es para ciertos tipos de Sparrow en ciertos tipos de peleas.
Kind of Svarog that you can sometimes encounter in endgame. There was a note about the Ill Wish Arc Lotus, and I gotta say, my reaction to looking into this one was pretty much this. This is the most disturbing change I have seen in some time, and in order to actually...
Este cambio con Full Witch va a necesitar un video para sí mismo.
Explain what went on with this enemy, I would have to make an entire other video, and
porque los cambios que hicieron afectaron completamente la forma en que trabaja el enemigo. Y son muchos cambios que se hicieron.
Not doing that. So just know that this enemy in particular had a frightening amount of shit changed. Next up, there was a note that said, fixed an issue where target selection was abnormal when using the ability Meme Carnival under specific circumstances during combat against the enemy Lord of Assad Pramad. What was happening here is when the memed bomb effect is applied to your
Cuando la bomba es picada por Assad Pramad.
team, sort of like how we discussed who the caster is with Svarog, we had another similar issue here. When memed was applied to your allies, the caster ownership was being given to allies individually, which means that allies were now the frame of reference when targeting the player team for dealing damage with the bomb. Why does that matter? Netherwing. I've had discussions in my Discord.
Reisen. Sed. Es que los obligan a quedarse en la máquina hasta que arreglen el código o pierden el salario o el trabajo.
About how Netherwing, while why does that matter? Netherwing. I've had discussions in my Discord about how Netherwing, while unselectable to enemies, can still technically be hurt by enemies. And I had...
Es curioso porque esta es la vara. Las bombas de Assad Pramad estaban funcionando raro con Netherwing, que era el dragón de Castrice.
Which means that allies were now the frame.
Porque las bombas estaban seleccionando aliados, que se refiere al equipo al equipo de uno, al equipo de uno.
Frame of reference when
estaba usando como referencia el equipo de uno para seleccionar como objetivo para poner las bombas.
Targeting the player team for dealing damage with the bomb.
Para hacer daño con las bombas. No para seleccionar poner las bombas, pero para que las bombas hicieran daño. ¿Cuál es la diferencia? Seleccionar, poner las bombas y hacer daño con las bombas son dos acciones diferentes.
Why does that matter? Netherwing. I've had discussions in my Discord about how Netherwing, while unselectable to enemies, can still...
Netherwing no puede ser seleccionado por las bombas, pero puede ser dañado por las bombas.
Technically be hurt by enemies. And I had some people that doubted me, and they can suck my balls. Because we finally have a case where it's happened. Because Netherwing only marks itself unselectable to the enemy frame of reference. So all...
Entonces, como Netherwing no podía ser seleccionado como referencia porque no contaba como equipo aliado, creaba un box raro.
The fix was making it so when the bomb goes off, it removes what is called a backup collection of memo sprites, which filters for any memo sprite marked as unselectable against the enemy team in a custom manner. Ergo, Netherwing, because that is the only memo sprite I'm aware of right now that actually does.
Así que tuvieron que crear otra fase de comandos y otro grupo de y otra programación extra por encima de eso para que las bombas pudieran seleccionar a Netherwind con el comando de memo sprites que no pueden ser seleccionados. O sea, lo que estoy diciendo es que estos memo sprites como Netherwind no pueden ser seleccionados como referencia, como aliados del equipo, porque eso es lo que usan las bombas, pero sí podía ser dañado por las bombas. Sin embargo, eso creaba un error y hacía que, ¿cómo se llama? El daño distribuido no funcionara bien. Ahora, porque Neverwind no puede ser seleccionado con ese punto de referencia. Entonces lo que hicieron fue crear un comando completamente nuevo que lo que hace es que selecciona seleccionar los memo sprites que no pueden ser seleccionados. Ok.
Sprites, which filters for any memo sprite marked as unselectable against the enemy team in a custom manner. Ergo, Netherwing, because that is the only memo sprite I'm aware of right now that actually does that. Founding artist will now directly check her minions instead of the team count when determining if she should summon more clown.
Ahora, ella ahora va a contar.
Directly check her minions instead of...
Ahora ella misma va a seleccionar los compañeros que ella convoca en vez de contar cuántos compañeros de ella hay en el campo. porque a veces
the team count when determining if she should summon more clowns or God Devourer.
para decidir si convocar más, ¿cómo se llama? Más payasos o no.
Offspring. Before, she would always be checking in relation to the team how many allies are there at all. The problem with
Porque antes ella lo único que hacía no era seleccionar cuántos payasos había, sino cuántos aliados había con ella.
this is if she got paired with other enemies rather than her own summons. Those other enemies could factor in when deciding if she should summon more clowns.
El problema con eso es que como ella antes seleccionaba solo si tenía aliados, si la ponían junto con otros compañeros, ella tomaba eso en cuenta para ver si convocaba más payasos o no. ¿Y qué tiene que ver con todo esto? Porque eso determina cómo uno afronta la batalla. Cómo uno afronta la batalla y cómo uno pelea contra los enemigos.
Now, however, that's not a problem because instead of trying to check her teammates, she is instead directly checking her minions.
Y ahora eso es mejor porque ahora en vez de seleccionar, ahora funciona bien porque en vez de seleccionar cuántos aliados tiene, selecciona cuántas convocaciones de ella hay en el campo.
In terms of Apocalyptic Shadow, there was a shit ton of...
En Apocalyptic Shadow hicieron un montón de cambios. En Espejismo Apocalíptico hicieron un montón de cambios.
Debuff cleansing modifiers.
Terminado con quitar debuffs.
For actions all around that can now of debuff cleansing modifiers or actions all around that can now suddenly reach unselectable targets like Demiurge or Phinon's allies after he eats them. All of the above. On top of that, in Apocalyptic Shadow, but also literally everywhere, we are talking about hundreds upon hundreds of instances added to the game, but when enemies, allies, or stage effects deal unique breaks or toughness damage, whatnot, there's sometimes cases where if an enemy is taking it and they have a flag called Mute Break, then it just doesn't work. But in 4.5, a bypass parameter was added everywhere. This thing, it's used way too often for me to possibly narrow down anything of note for you, but just know that if suddenly some random toughness damage or break effect type stuff suddenly starts working, that's because this thing was added everywhere. And then in terms of
ahora, lo que hicieron es porque algunos daños de ruptura no podían pasar por ciertas, ¿cómo se llaman? Por ciertos factores.
Enemies, allies, or stage effects deal unique breaks or toughness damage, whatnot. There's sometimes cases where if an enemy is taking it and they have a flag called Mute Break, then it just doesn't work.
Porque antes, si tenía esta mecánica Bypass Break Mute, hacía que el daño extra de Break no funcionara. No funcionara ni se aplicara. El daño de ruptura. Daños de ruptura especiales.
But in 4.5, a bypass parameter was added everywhere. This thing, it's used way too often for me to possibly narrow down anything of note for you. But just know that if suddenly some random toughness damage or break effect type stuff suddenly starts working, that's because
de repente algún efecto nuevo de ruptura o romper la debilidad más rápido o algo así por efecto empieza a funcionar, es porque hicieron este cambio. Esto es un buff para que los efectos de break funcionen bien, mejor.
some random toughness damage
En situaciones en las que no podía funcionar bien.
or break effect type stuff suddenly starts working, that's because this thing was added everywhere. And then in terms of mechanics, advances...
Esta es la más interesante. Avanzar, compañeros, como Sparkle, como Sunday, como Bronia, hicieron un cambio a avanzar personajes.
Got changed. And real quick, Sunday was also everywhere. And then in terms of mechanics, advances got changed. And real quick, Sunday was also changed.
Y Sunday también fue cambiado.
When he goes to do his skill and advance the target as well as their memo sprites. And summons and all that jazz. The advance from his skill will no longer take effect if he is the special guest from the new Robin. I don't actually...
Okay. Hicieron un cambio a todo lo de avance, pero también hicieron un cambio específico a Sunday. Si él avanza a alguien,
and advance the target as well as their memo sprites and summons and all that jazz. The advance from his skill will no longer take effect if he is the special guest.
El efecto de avance no funcionará, de avanzar a alguien no funcionará si él es el invitado especial de la habilidad de Robin, de la habilidad de la nueva Robin.
From the new Robin. I don't actually know what that means yet, because I haven't looked at Robin yet, but I'm sure that's significant in some capacity. Advances overall, though, now can assign custom sources, meaning one...
Ah, sí, por cierto, y en 4.4 hicieron un cambio que determina que lee de qué vía son los, ¿cómo se llama? Que checa de qué vía son los aliados. Eso lo hicieron desde 2.0 con Akron y con Izumo y con cosas así por el estilo. Pero han estado cambiando de que checa de qué vía es el aliado al puro comienzo de la batalla. Antes era por turno, por el puro comienzo de la batalla. Es que ese efecto esté chequeando, eso es a lo que me refiero, que esté chequeando siempre, que esté activo siempre. Antes era por turno que se activaba, pero ahora empieza la batalla y empieza a chequear cada rato. Es como si hicieran algunos personajes que fueran a cambiar de vía o algo así por el estilo. Es sumamente raro.
Entity can advance another entity, but give credit assign customs, but I'm sure that's significant in some capacity. Advances overall, though, now can assign custom sources, meaning one entity can advance another entity, but give credit to who caused the advance to someone else entirely. This is going to seem super fucking obscure until you understand that some entities will block all advancements from other entities unless they are whitelisted. This means there are now some super fucky ways for entities to bypass advance restrictions. And a really weird example I can give off the top of my head is Finon, basically. When Finon goes into his ult, the actual character of Finon is obviously removed from the field, but Finon sets up an advance forwarding effect that...
Ok. Lo que estoy diciendo es que no es más.
Credit to who caused the advance to someone else entirely. He can advance another entity, but give credit to who caused the advance to someone else entirely. This is going to seem super
Ok. Lo que hicieron fue el cambio de que cuando una entidad avanza a otro personaje, es posible poderle darle el crédito de ese avance a otro personaje. Ahorita explican qué significa eso.
That some entities will block all advancements from other entities.
Porque hay otros aliados que pueden bloquear los avances de otros aliados.
Unless they are whitelisted. This means there are now...
A menos que estén en lista blanca de ese personaje. ¿Qué significa lista blanca? Que ese personaje los deje pasar.
Some super fucky ways for entities to bypass advance restrictions.
Esto es para que unos personajes puedan pasar por encima de esta restricción. Ese fue el cambio.
Really weird example I can give off the top of my head is Finon, basically. When Finon goes...
Y eso es un buff para avance.
Goes into his ult, the actual...
Porque normalmente, el ejemplo que hay aquí es el efecto de Finon. Cuando Finon usa el ulti, este Finon de la izquierda, desaparece. Desaparece completamente y deja un efecto de avance continuo para este otro Finon.
Character of Finon is obviously removed from the field, but Finon sets up an advance forwarding effect that forwards all action advance effects from himself to the battle event that represents Kazlana with the lowest...
Y da el efecto de avance al campo de Kazlana que está determinado por él, por este otro Finon, que está recubierto por este otro Finon.
Action value. Then that battle event in particular, that Kazlana instance, will block all action advancements unless it comes from, I think, itself and then Finon, obviously, as well.
Ahora, Este evento de Caslana bloquea cualquier intento de que otros personajes puedan avanzar, personajes aliados de que puedan avanzar, porque eso es como los mantiene afuera. Así es como los mantiene afuera, excepto el efecto de avance del mismo Finon, de este Finon de la izquierda, y de este, que es el que está siendo afectado.
Anything that gets forwarded to him. I know a lot of people think that
Pero ahora lo que hicieron fue que cambiaron eso de avanzar personajes con un comando de código para que ciertos personajes puedan avanzar a otros en medio de situaciones de bloqueo como esa. ¿Por qué? No lo sé. Pero eso es un buff para el futuro seguramente. Han estado haciendo muchas cosas. En la versión 4.4 y en la versión 4.5 han estado haciendo cambios así, como pensando el futuro. El chequeo de quiénes, de cuáles vías hay en el equipo estaba desde 2.0 de Disumo, pero le han estado haciendo cambios y el último gran cambio fue en 4.4. Como dije, es como si estuvieran creando, como si fueran a crear personajes en el futuro que cambian de vía, algo así.
action advanced is this super simple thing, and to a degree it can be forwarded to him. I know a lot of people think that action advanced is this super simple thing, and to a degree
hay algunas personas que creen que el avanzar a un personaje es algo súper simple, y en cierto punto lo es.
It can be, but the way the game uses action advance.
Pero la forma en que el juego lee avanzar de acción a un compañero.
Holy shit. There's a lot more going on than you would think.
Hay mucho más de lo que sucede.
Archer actually had a pretty
hay mucho más de lo que sucede.
Significant change, and someone's.
Y a Archer también le hicieron un cambio. Le han hecho varios cambios a Archer en todas estas versiones.
Gonna freak out when I say this, but hear me out. The Archer bug has been partly fixed. Not all of it, only.
El bug con Ceridra y Archer ha sido arreglado un poco, no totalmente.
Part of it. The deliberate Archer bug that you all know and love, with Ceridra and Archer, that can still work. The part of the Archer bug that I'm talking about is the one where you've seen on Reddit a whole bunch of clips of people using Archer, and then randomly, when someone else basic attacks, Archer suddenly gets an extra turn out of nowhere. That is the part of the bug that has been fixed.
La parte del bug con Ceridra y Archer era que en cierto momento, cuando Ceridra copiaba la habilidad de Archer y Archer volvía a mandar la habilidad, se tomaba como el turno que Archer jugaba, pero no el turno extra. Entonces cuando alguien hacía un ataque básico, Archer recibía un turno más.
Now what they added was a listener that listens to any inserted ability use, and if it gets aborted. And then if that happens, and then if we don't have enough skill points, and if there's no more actions in the queue, then the circuit connection state ends and deletes itself. Why would that make a difference? Because Archer reevaluates the circuit connection state at the end of any action. Now let's say that we get to the very end of an action queue, and then right when that action is about to go, it ends up aborting. Therefore it doesn't complete, and it doesn't go. So the circuit
ahora
connections.
Lo que le pusieron es un comando de abortar, porque ahora Archer va a estar checando si todavía tiene la habilidad de circuito de comandos, que es como mandar las flechas, y si no tiene suficientes, o si ya cambió el turno de él va a checarlo otra vez, y si no tiene los requisitos necesarios para poderlo hacer, va a abortar la acción.
State in this case is left in a limbo. Now granted, this was really hard to take advantage of, but it could happen. And when it did, you were then left with an entire other turn for someone to do an action and potentially get more skill points, bringing you up above the threshold and then generating an extra turn. I won't deny it's funny as hell that this is the part that they decided to fix after all of this time. However, it does mean that they are absolutely aware of the Archer bug in general. So may we finally see a fix to the real Archer bug in the future? Maybe. Then last but not least, the most important change by far is the extra effect. If you're familiar with descriptions where you go and click on shit and it'll tell you additional info for like follow-up attacks or additional damage, that kind of stuff, the action delayed extra effect has had a very significant change in wording, where instead of being called action delayed, it is now called delay action. action.
Oh, rayos. Qué curioso.
Have fun reading into that one, lore enthusiasts.
Play action. Hicieron una nueva distinción entre retrasar la acción y una acción retrasada. Seguramente era por Mr. Yang o algunos personajes o la misma acción de imaginario. Porque no es que la acción se retrasa, sino que la acción fue retrasada, que tiene dos significados diferentes, dos connotaciones distintas. ¿Qué era? Curioso las cosas que tanto traen los parches y todo lo demás. Y la gente a veces no nota esas cosas. Es una loquera. Voy a terminar esta escena y voy terminando y voy a parar la historia por el momento.
Hey, don't be so cold. My show is built upon the desire for money, and challengers want the reward. That's why they'll do anything to complete their challenges. But you're just too rich. Rich and quite showy. As a matter of fact, you've been invited to join precisely because you'll be the talk of the town.
Thanks for the compliment.
But that alone isn't enough. You lack contrast.
I can declare on the show that I spend as much as I earn. No savings whatsoever. Would that be the contrast you're looking for?
That's revealing a little too much. Anyway, I need some reassurance that my show can go out as planned. So, if you'd kindly let me know, what is something you're really desperate to buy right now? Don't worry, I'll cut this part out.
Oh, I've never told you. It's a priceless item that can't be bought.
That's horrible! How can such a thing
Esa ave
exist?
grande será familiar de Andre y el bufo del
Tell me
cielo.
everything. A resourceful man like me has his ways.
Tal vez no, quién sabe. Podría ser.
Nah, it's a secret.
Come on, don't hold out on me.
Por cierto, esto no es parte de la historia principal, esto es como un evento extra ya.
You don't get it, do you? I want to purchase a carefully hidden secret.
Podrían parar ya eso.
Cornerstone has been broken. You should know the price.
Cherish the cornerstone like it is your life. So, a stone for a life, right? Huh? Mr. Diamond? But if that's true, you could have taken action right away. You didn't have to dispatch me in secret. Does that mean I still have a chance?
Reisen. Sed. Hace mucho que no había un evento con voz excepto el de Fate.
Sí.
I need you to help me find the traitor among the 10.
It's a thankless job. Bound to ruffle some feathers. And there's also one other possibility. Oh, just kidding. Well, any leads?
De hecho, todos los eventos han sido minijuegos últimamente. O sea, no como historia, no como el torneo de Shanso o ¿cómo se llama? O las peleas usando a los enemigos o la casa del terror con Huahua o cosas así por el estilo. Últimamente han estado haciendo muchos de minijuegos, lo cual no me emociona tanto. Eso es todo.
None. You will not receive any support. The leads, solutions, and costs all depend on you. Whatever you encounter out there, whether you're captured or killed, the department will have no knowledge of it.
I thought so too. Even so, an investigation requires leads. How about this? Let's do this the old way and have you gather everyone. Discuss the punishment of removing me from my position as one of the 10 Stonehearts. Let me hear what everyone else has to say. You can allow that.
Y después supongo que fue el corto animado que vimos de cuando decidieron reconstruir la piedra de Aventurino. Lo vimos hace varios meses ya, incluso antes de Anforios y toda la vara, o sea, hace como un año o algo así, no meses, hace como un año y resto, que vimos a todos los 10 de las piedras y durante esa reunión.
Certainly.
That communication device will be destroyed in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Leave. Alright.
A secret? Now that's what I call exciting! I wonder if your shopping challenge includes the secret you want.
You lose fast when you reveal all your best cards.
You're absolutely right. But forgive me for the repeated reminder. You can use your Monopolist card to create a purchasable item, even if it's the dirt on Lewis Fleming you seek. I only fear that you won't be able to afford it.
Sí. En el tráiler de Robin apareció una nueva parecida a la tsundere nueva de sí.
Sí, lo noté. Lo noté. Le dicen que se parece a Mighty también, es como la Mighty femenina o algo así. No, o es otro personaje por el que lo estoy confundiendo. Porque aún no he visto el tráiler de Robin, pero que yo recuerde había aparecido una que decían que era como Mighty pero mujer. Que tiene como pelo de escorpión abajo, en una parte.
So tell me, Mr. Ratsackets, are you hoping I succeed in my challenge?
My answer is that I hope all challengers give me a spectacular show. Nothing.
Además.
Let us both look forward to what's to come.
Hey, por favor, suéltenme. Un tiempo después que se encuentra la dirección que Ave Grande dejó en Parchichismes. Deadme.
Should be around here.
Ok, déjeme. Sí, perfecto, ya. Ya, hasta aquí lo dejamos por un momento. Sí, sirve. Ok, vamos a ver algo. Así, ya. La historia, vamos a ver la historia por un momento. Lo que quiero es ver. Me faltan 4 días. Va a ser mañana. Yes. Ya me falta el salón olvidado. El salón olvidado realmente no tiene un muy buen buff ahorita. Así es verdad. Me está costando por eso. El buff no es muy bueno, que digamos. O sea, puedo hacerlo de 2 en 2, pero puedo conseguir las 36 estrellas, pero para 3 personajes me está costando, para 3 equipos me está costando un poco conseguir aprovechar el buff. Si lo recuerdo bien, este era el buff del primer salón olvidado también. Del primer salón olvidado. Del primer salón olvidado.
Dicen que el buff del salón olvidado es de la versión 1 del juego.
Sí, lo había notado también. Lo noté también. Lo noté también. ¿Sabes qué curioso? La gente decía que el juego antes era mejor. Bueno, en las primeras versiones el juego era mejor. Este buff no dice que el juego era mejor. me cuesta aprovecharlo. Conseguí las 36 estrellas, por eso no me costó nada, o sea. Pero me está costando en el tercer equipo. Nuevamente, me está costando en el tercer equipo. Y es el otro Sam, el de propagación, el negro. Ese bicho siempre me ha costado un poco. Siempre me ha costado. Y aquí lo que me está matando es para conseguir el lema.
Reisen. Sed. Era más simple antes, el que cura curaba, el que protege protegía.
Era más simple, eso sí. Eso sí, era mucho más simple. Pero un juego no puede quedarse simple todo el tiempo. Tiene que avanzar y evolucionar. No digo si es mejor o peor, simplemente digo que es por eso que cambió. Lo que me está costando aquí es estos bichos. Porque los rompo rápido. Y no con este equipo. Este equipo ya lo puse aquí y estaba probando. Pero quiero probar a ver cómo va. Porque aquí no hay... Estos bichos los he probado con diferentes equipos. Y no es que no puedo vencerlos. Con este equipo es el que le ha ido mejor. Y sin ningún buff de exultación. Y aún así es el equipo que le ha ido mejor. De todos los que he probado le ha ido mejor. Pero... Pero... Tengo problemas. Por cierto, el equipo de exultación destruye a Argenti. Súper fácil. Pero así no tendría contra los monos. Contra el grupo el grupo banano. Que es el equipo que es el grupo que más me está costando. Porque los destruyo bastante. O les quito rápidamente la debilidad. O ¿cómo se llama? Con otros equipos les destruyo rápidamente la debilidad, pero el daño que hago no es suficiente en ciertos aspectos para aprovechar el daño. Con el equipo de Acheron les destruye rapidísimo la debilidad, súper rápido. Los que me están costando más son los bananas. Es curioso. Pero el problema es que no tengo ningún buff relacionado con eso. Vamos a probarlo nada más. Vamos a probar. Argenti y las bananas son dos equipos intercambiables que me están costando terminar. Necesito o terminar mi equipo de ruptura o terminar mi equipo de exultación. Primero voy a terminar el equipo de exultación, porque la trazacaminos necesito intercambiarla para que vaya al equipo de ruptura. La trazacaminos ahorita está peleando entre exultación, reminiscencia y ruptura. Tengo que... Esos tres equipos están luchando para que ella vaya con ellos. Voy a terminar el equipo de exultación con Nihilux o algo así por el estilo. ¿Por qué demencia? Necesito que la trazacaminos vaya a otro equipo. Necesito que apoye a otros equipos. O Aquafuge, que es súper linda, o cosas así por el estilo, para que la protagonista vaya a reminiscencia. Vamos.
Teach you some moves. Get all that? From now on.
Address me as the Galactic Revelation. Hilarious.
Ningún bono de exultación.
This backup is God tier.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
What about him? The show begins. Dear viewers, I hum and heart with Sparky till the end of the world.
Debe haber hecho algo más inteligente. Creo que lo pienso. Inteligente ahí. Debe haber golpeado al de al lado derecho y usar el ulti para golpear al
You fucking me. Hilarious.
para golpear al último. Y así podía romper a los dos televisores.
Oh, enteric, unlimited firepower.
Vamos.
Laughter is priceless and worthless.
What?
This backup is God tier.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ya no necesito hacer eso.
Your moment to shine. Right now, the stage is yours.
It's all about the thrill. What about him?
Me faltaba un poquito más rayos.
No more messing around. This next round, real game. Dear viewers, I hum and hunt with Sparky till the end of the world.
Don't think. Feel.
Ven.
Ven. Watch and learn. This is Honkai.
Ven. Ven. Boom.
You're good.
Ven. Ah, pues eso.
Power release. Hilarious.
Ven. Ven. Okay.
All martial arts. On my command. You're done.
Ven. Bien. Equivocados, pero ya que no importa.
This backup is God tier.
Bien. Bien.
Dear viewers, I come and fight with Sparky till the end of the world! The show
Your moment to shine. What's next? The stage is yours!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
It's all about the thrill. No more messing around. This next round, real game. Punch round incoming. Watch and learn. This is Honkai.
Vamos.
This backup is God tier.
María Benavides.
Hola.
Sí. Qué cool.
Gracias. Vamos. Bien. Bien.
Wipe the floor with them.
Bien.
Your moment to shine. What's next?
Bien.
The stage is yours!
No more messing around. This next round, real game. Feast your eyes on. Time for a real show.
Vamos. Vamos. Perfecto. Bien. Para que te metas. Para que te propia verdad. Bien.
The show begins. Want a battle? The show begins.
Vamos. Gracias.
Dear viewers,
Vamos. ¿Qué se siente, no?
till the end of the world.
Vamos.
Aside, amateurs.
Bien.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Bien.
Demasiado lindas.
Ah, sí. De hecho, bastante. Ok. Perfecto. Vamos preciosas. Vamos. Ok. Ouch. Momento, ajá. Ajá. Bien. Adelante a los hechos rayos.
Your moment to shine. What's next? The stage is yours.
Adelante a los hechos. Bien. Adelante mucho de los hechos, creo. Bueno, no importa, da lo mismo. Bien.
Feast your eyes, time for a real show.
Bien.
Power release. Larry.
Sí. Rayos. Ok, esto no está mal. Vamos.
This backup is god
Bien. Nada que ver, nada que perder, tengo que ganar. No hay problema.
That's all the spark you
27.
got. Want a battle?
Vamos. Vamos precisos. Se pueden. Bien. Ay, quería hacerlo antes de que...
That's all it takes. Trailblazing whirlwind.
A ver, que no importa. Claro que importa, pero que no es como si fuera cambiarlo.
It's all about the thrill.
Vamos.
No more messing around. This next round, real game.
Vamos. Vamos hasta aquí.
This backup is God tier.
Sí. Vamos.
Your moment to shine. Light path. What's next? The stage is yours.
Solo antes de que... Vamos. Bien. Ok. Aquí vienen.
This shall be.
Ok. Vamos. Bien. Bien.
Dear viewers,
Vamos. Bueno. Nada que temer, nada que perder, tengo que ganar. Bien.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay. Bien. Ah, ya no era, pero ya que no importa. Este.
Dear viewers, I've kept you calm and
Vamos.
fun with fun till the end of the world.
Vamos.
Feel. Feast your eyes on time for a real show.
Bien. Vamos.
Your moment to shine.
Vamos.
What's next? The stage is yours.
Wipe the floor with them. No more messing around. This next round, real
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Bien. Vamos. Bien. Bien. Vamos.
martial arts.
Sí.
On my command. You're done.
Sí.
Watch and learn. This is Honkai.
Sí.
Bonus round incoming. This backup is God tier. Bonus round incoming.
Power release. Hilarious.
A rayos. Sí. 22. Okay. Okay. Vamos con este. Este es el último que hacemos esta noche y luego... El problema es que creo que la Trascaminos necesito ya salir de uno de esos equipos. Estoy casi seguro que Reminiscencia o Break la ocupan más. Pero sí la vida. Okay.
Be watchful, always. A direct defense. Watch this.
Por lo menos tengo las 12 estrellas y eso es lo que más importa, pero me gusta también el emblema y las 100 Hades que hay, los 100 Hades que hay. Obviamente, pero a veces los bonos no son necesarios, a veces los bonos no son buenos. Eso es lo que pasa.
Why don't we stay and play for a while? Let's pick it up on fish. Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? A bloody fight to the end, to the defeated, oblivion. In the name of law, I declare your downfall is absolute. Converge and awaken. All things in this world get stratagem.
¿Ya tengo?
Constellations are human creations. 余裕を持って優雅たれ。それから全力で。 Don't worry, I'll go easy. Don't move, okay? サーバントに指図されるのも悪くないわね。合わせ鏡の攻防よ、無限を貫け。無限の旅路よ、ここに交われ。イシタル、受け取りやってやるわ。アンダルタキガルシュ。
The way to victory. Press the attack.
Vamos. Okay. Sí. Okay.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
15.
Can you find the answer?
Okay.
Together as one.
Yes, ahí.
Let's pick it up a notch. If the world was a bloody
Vamos.
fight to the end, 余裕を持って優が垂れ。それからそれ。
Venga.
To the defeated, in the name of law, I declare
Vamos.
your downfall is absolute.
Okay.
All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations. イシタル、次やってやるわ。アンダルタキガルシュ。Let's play 1,000 places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Yeah, sí.
Everything came together. Converge and awaken. Why don't you stay and play for a while? サーバントに指図されるのも悪くないわね。
Okay. Entiendo que vamos.
合わせ鏡の攻防
Vale.
よ、無限を貫け。
Venga. Venga.
無限の旅路よ、ここに交われ。
Venga.
Yin and yang, life and death.
No. Venga.
Press the attack.
Don't move, okay? Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? 余裕を持って優が垂れ。それから全力で。
Ven.
Allow me to make a divination. Information in accordance.
The way to victory now rests. A bloody fight to the end.
Yin and yang, life and death.
To the defeated, oblivion. In the name of law, I declare
Vamos.
your downfall is absolute.
All things in this world have yet stratagems,
Vamos.
constellations, are human creations.
Venga. Venga.
Flaring beast.
Venga. Ven. Buenos movimientos, amigo mío.
サーバントに指図されるのも Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch. 余裕を持って優が垂れ、それから全力で合わせ鏡の攻防よ、無限を貫け。
If the world would press the attack.
Vamos. Okay.
Life and death. Let's play. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Vamos con el pez. Okay.
I'll play the bad time. 無限の旅路よ、ここに交われ。
To the defeated, in the name of law, I declare your downfall is absolute.
Creo que jugué un poco mal eso, pero ya que.
Together as one. All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
The way to victory now fight for me.
Sí.
Servantにさし輝け。
Sí. Ah, tengo que atacar uno de estos. ¿No puedo atacarlo a él? Ah, interesante. ¿Sí no puedo atacarlo a él? Ah. Pero igual, el juego se bugueó. Sí, el juego se bugueó. De un bug. De un bug. El juego se bugueó. No puedo tocar ni Q ni E. No puedo tocar ni Q ni E. Puedo moverlo, pero no puedo. Yo solo puedo apuntarlo con el. Ah, curioso. Ninguno de mis comandos de ataque funciona y solo puedo seleccionar el indicador con el mouse. Bueno, se bugueó. Se bugueó. Interesante.
Reisen. Sed. F.
Sí. Se bugueó riquísimo. Seguramente creó un error en lo que lo rompí y volvió, pero volvió a hacer el turno de ring otra vez. Un error. En lo que lo rompí me subió, hice alguna acción en lo que lo rompí y me adelantó para jugar con ring. Hice alguna acción que jodió el juego. Alguna acción que jodió el juego. Bueno, no importa. Por el momento, buenas noches amigos míos. Nos vemos. Espero que hayan pasado bastante bien. Y descansen. Nos vemos mañana. Bye bye. Bye bye. Voy a hacer algunas cosas antes y luego irme a dormir.
Reisen. Sed. Buenas noches.
Buenas noches igual.